3DO.
So, hey everyone, it's Guster173 here, and today we're gonna be doing another custom single-player scenario map. This one is called Basement Dwellers, and so is dedicated to all of us equally. But anyway, let me do the also standard audio check just to make sure that everything is a-okay. And yeah, I'll get into the map in just a bit, but first, do I sound okay? Do I sound called Basement Dwellers? And so is dedicated to all of us equally. Yep, okay, that sounds completely fine. And yeah, this thingamajig, this viewer count widget is still broken, so I guess we'll be hiding it anyway. That's less important, that's just more so for the future. The future viewers are not gonna know if 2 people or 5 people are watching the stream, but I guess they should just tune in live to see that. So anyway, this map is a custom downloaded map called Basement Dwellers. I saw it advertised on Reddit, and actually I should have had... Wait, I'm a dummy. I do have all the links and everything. I should at least put in the link for the download of the map. Yeah, okay. Let me do that very quickly. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing the non-allied version. There is also an allied version where, you know, there are 4 teams, but we're gonna be playing the regular version where there are 8 teams. And so I kind of did forget that since this is a custom map, I should probably provide the download link. And since I did these like a week or 2 apart, download the map here, I should most definitely set this up before. Okay, wait, there's 2 different versions. One is for the allied and one is for the non-allied, and apparently this guy is not using maps for heroes or such, and so he has his own little thing where he has 2 download links. Okay, that is cool. And the map author is... yeah, I don't have that written down either. Well, it is what it is. We'll just figure out whenever, you know. I do like to leave reviews for the maps whenever I find them after I've completed them. So, you know, I will probably pin the comment in like a few weeks to where you can find the author of this map. But this map is called Basement Dwellers. Here we have 4 dungeon players who are gonna be the basement dwellers, and then we had the choice between playing Rampart, Castle, Stronghold, or Tower. I think that you can basically play as every single, like, you know, every single hero, and I was like, you know what? Thane, from all of the heroes available who haven't played yet, seems kind of like the biggest basement dweller. Man starts with advanced scholar, and he's been in Bracada for like eons basically, and you know, if that's not a basement dweller, then I don't know what is. And I think the starting... oh yeah, we're playing towers, so of course it's gonna be gems because it's the least impactful one. So in a realm teetering on the brink of chaos, 4 factions vie for dominance, but their ambitions are thwarted by an unexpected obstacle, a neglected basement in dire need of cleaning. And we have to defeat all the enemies, and we are defeated while we are defeated. And yeah, 4 dungeons, so we're probably gonna have to, you know, go into that dungeon army, which is pretty cool. And yeah, let's just jump right into it. No rules, no nothing, and no timer, no nothing. And yeah, it's just like so. Within the Incanta Highlands, you stand at the precipice of discovery. The Council of Wizards has tasked you with expanding their dominion. For their pursuit of the arcane knows no bounds. Your conquest shall illuminate the lands with the brilliance of magical experimentation. Yet take care, for beyond the veil of the highlands lie realms untouched by your wisdom. Well, Thane has no wisdom as a starting skill, so even his realm is a realm with no wisdom. But anyway, beware in particular of a barbarian horde rising in the east, in Goblin Vale beyond the swamp. Should that rabble enter your home, these ignorant louts might mistake or spell books for food, or interrupt alchemical experiments with primitive and dangerous drinking games. Okay, understood. And yeah, I'm playing this, even though this map is made technically for Shadow of Death, I'm playing it with the Horn of the Abyss. I don't think that should break anything, and I do like the new heroes, even if the towns are not really present in the map. So, what can Thane, who starts with a magic arrow and advanced scholar, tell us about himself? No one really knows Thane's background, but he has been teaching alchemy in Bracada for so long that not even the elders remember a time without him. And as I did say, quite the basement dweller. He's been here so long that people don't remember a time without him. We have a Fafnir and we have Eovacius in the tavern. I do actually like... Well, we have a Scholar Man, but Eovacius is kind of cool. This is why I like to play with the you know, Horn of the Abyss, even the Shadow of Death maps that are not, like, story-driven. I have heard of the Towers trade an artifact. What a barkeeper whisper. It would be funny if the artifact merchant was banned, no? But yeah. It's not banned, and this town looks like pretty standard. So our first choice is... do we explore with or without the gargoyles? I mean, do we explore with or without the army and just the gargoyle? I think we'll take, actually... we'll do it like this. We'll take a gargoyle, we'll leave a gargoyle rather, if we just want to buy out the Eovacius later and don't want to spend any money on another gargoyle. We'll take the 5 of these boys because they're faster, and then let's just start exploring. And I think we'll go for the chest, because gold is good. Oof. And the first you know, thing we encounter is a sawmill, which is guarded by gremlins. So I do think actually we'll go back, we'll take the army, and then we'll go for the sawmill. Or we could try to explore and find more gold in this side, but no. Just wanted to check. Yeah, we do have the village hall only. Well, it is what it is. I'll still leave the one gargoyle though. And yeah, let us go and, you know, hope maybe they'll join. But yeah, I think we do need to flag the sawmill ASAP. Ooh, a stable. That's kind of interesting. And yeah, L-size map, and I actually want to check. Ooh, everyone starts with 1 town, so that's kind of good to know. Yog the Bookless Barbarian, Adelaide, Clancy. I actually played a map with Clancy recently, a custom map by the way, so that's quite interesting. And then of course the 4 dungeon heroes. So, I wonder if we can get to the stable, and also we should like this. They do want to fight. But we do have a magic arrow. Did the layout change? Wait, am I crazy? Hold up. Isn't this like... There was a recent update for what? I kind of have to like... And then it was like... I wanted to have all the help burst. Okay, kind of strange. There was an update which kind of, I think, kind of messed some things up, but okay, now it looks like what I'm familiar to. I was thinking, oh boy, did we accidentally travel back in time to the Shadow of Death version? That would be quite unfortunate. Gremlin's getting blasted. It is what it is, of course. But thankfully we can kind of block. Oh, actually, what is this? Thane is blocking some morals. And this is why the gargoyles do have morale. I think we'll actually blast the unupgraded. Die. And I think here we can just hit without any problems. 12, 16, 10, I think it's fine. We can just prevent him from throwing the ball, essentially. Okay, cool stuff. We did beat them. We can take the sawmill. And I actually do think going for the stable, even though it's kind of like out of the way here, is still pretty good because it's like week 1. And we're gonna get basically all the movement comes back. Plus we're getting a tiny bit of exploration here. So stables, some mighty gorgons, don't think we can fight that, but I do think we can go and we can check out this hut. Maybe even this is accessible. Well, actually it doesn't look like this is accessible from this side. And yeah, we can't really afford anything, and I guess we could afford a marketplace, but like, do I want one and also afford a lookout tower? But I probably want the second hero out quicker. And basic luck, that's not what we really are interested in. There's a few chests here, so I'm gonna take the chance. And okay, liches, that's not doable. At least not doable yet. I mean, yeah, we're kind of forced to go around and explore. Gold mine, that's also interesting. Guess we can take the wood since we're here, and I think this would be... Maybe we can snatch a gold pal here, but... I think going around, doing the, you know, peasant fight here could potentially be better. Anyway, we'll just keep our gold and we'll buy a second hero, and by the way, our town name is Primum, which is not a regular town name, it's a custom one. This one has braids, I don't think with 2 magic arrows. I mean, we could do it probably, but this would take like quite a few casualties to do so. And where are we going? I mean, I kind of thought this would loop back around, but it didn't. And, ooh, a second tower town. Witch Peak. Anybody else have a second town yet? No, not really. And we'll take the sculpt. Ooh, logistics, as you ride into Pyre, color, resting his horse. That is gonna be amazing. So, ideally, I mean, of course, we're gonna be buying a second hero. Who that second hero will be, actually, is a great question. I do think Eovacius maybe is able to clear more. So, we'll actually take Mr. Eovacius and we'll leave that one gargoyle, because I think we're just gonna be rolling around with this little army. Was expecting at least a little bit of snow, but we haven't found that yet. And yeah. I think we just have to go and flag the war pit first. Followers. Do I want them? They're slow, but they don't provide any experience. I guess we'll just accept them so we have some 1 stacks later on. And we could make, we could leave them in the war pit and forget about their existence, or we can kind of carry them back into the town and then explore to the right side. I think stables with the Eovacius is gonna be like a no-go anymore. I guess we could take with this way. Well, we'll just have to go and see, and we'll also take the ore. So, ideally we have a way up from up here to connect to here, so we can take the second town. That would be kind of the best case scenario, right? And I guess Thane will be going up here, following the road at least a little bit. Not what I expected from this map so far, but it is quite interesting. And ooh, we have a Christian, so we have a ballista available. So, Thane, Seer shot. I suppose we can check it since we're kind of already here. Greetings, esteemed hero. The Seer says as you enter the hut. I represent an order of Archmagi seeking access to the Shrine of Magic Thought, located southeast of here. Near the banks of a mighty river, alas, the shrine has been seized by ogre magi who believe no one else has the might in our magic to comprehend its secrets, and that visitors must therefore die. If you get rid of these freaks, those I represent will join your cause. Ooh, okay, that's kind of an interesting thing. The AIs can't really do these quests, but hold up, we can, okay, they're set down here somewhere. You can click on that, and then in the mini-map it kind of zooms in where they are. I think we are fine without taking this wood. And we would just keep on exploring. Maybe we'll get the ferry ring. And does this at least loop? Yeah, this looks like it loops around, so kind of decent. I do think we should take the workshop with Eovacius, and then we should ferry over the army to Thane. I feel like that would be kind of really good as the next move we can do. So like day 5 the workshop, and day 6 we can connect with Thane, and then he can go and do this little town fight. We would have to do it without upgraded gremlins, which kind of sucks since we can't really find much gold anywhere. So also what I think I might do, the peasants just kind of suck. I would rather do it with these as 1 stacks. And do I want the marketplace? We don't really have many resources to exchange yet. And nobody has gotten their second town yet, so I think it's fine. I think we'll just do this with... Actually, can we do 20 to 49? What if it's like 30 battle dwarfs? That would be kind of really nasty. I think we should be fine with 1 spell casted instead of 22. And I do think we should be casting this like right here and right now, essentially. Wait, ooh, 1 turn, they kind of expired. I thought we would be having them for a bit longer, but no, apparently, yeah, that's one of the things I kind of forgot about now. They do expire. I guess we will go here. And what can we do? So maybe we can try to kite them a little bit backwards. So, okay, we kind of have to go with the bigger sister first. Then, well, maybe we can... Oh, if they can reach, yikes. Well, in that case... I mean, yeah, in that case we kind of have to roll. This we can kind of block. Block them off like so. Yeah. I think it should be fine. Alright. All things considered, quite fine. And we'll take the gremlins and we'll deliver them back to the town. Ideally, we would have some sort of gold. Well, I do see a little bit of gold here in the campfire. Maybe we build a marketplace, but no. It's much better to clear with like a gremlins with the tower. Unfortunately, we're really giga poor, but we will need like gremlins to clear this fight though. Yeah, anyway, we'll just see what the map gives us. I really hope the map gives us some type of gold. Ooh, that's kind of a type of gold that I really like. So, Thane, is your job really gonna be, you have to go pick up the campfire, to go take this water wheel, and now we can actually afford a workshop, and we can afford these guys as an upgrade, but we can also... afford, you know what, maybe we'll go and grab the shrine here. View air. Do we want Spectres, Hapton, Grenadiers? Well, great questions all around. Anyway, what I think we will do is... Okay, exchange the knowledge. We'll take away the slower troops for the time being. And Eovacius can also end his turn in the town. So now we have like... Yeah, these are the same speed. So we can just kind of chill here for 1 turn. Like so. And then Thane should most definitely be already heading back. I mean, maybe getting the mercenary camp would be kind of good. It looks like these Pegasus are actually guarding chests. But they could morale and or gremlin stack would just be gone, which is not really cool. Build something cheap. Questions. Actually, a pretty difficult map start. I think we'll opt into a marketplace. We'll buy out of these gremlins, and then let me take the entire army and think about what I want to do with it. Could do this, but like actually Eovacius does not have any. What did you call it? No magic left. I guess next week we would just take these gremlins and we would go for the stable and then get some of these spare resources laying around on the ground. Anyway, Thane is gonna get the Master Gremlins. Thane is actually also gonna get the army from the cove, because I feel like they will be quite useful. I guess we can just simply do this and leave the peasants. I mean, yeah, with the ranged troops, I guess it's fine, we can just leave them. So, okay, Eovacius is gonna be heading for that stables, just so he can be stabled up in the beginning of the next week. And Thane is indeed going to go. Actually, maybe we'll take both of these together. This kinda sucks a little bit, but... I do think we need the money, and I do see 2 chests here. Otherwise, we're just giga poor. Okay, so... could cast the magic arrow or 2. I think we would just have to, like... do this... and well, the golem is gonna have to go first. I think we will end up losing the golem, probably. Maybe just attack the bigger stack in that case. Alright, we can Pegasi, and for our troubles we can get a couple of chests, which are gonna be gold, of course. And I do think, since we're already here, we can get the Star Axes for the one with spell power extra. So then Thane will have the also important job of just going there. I guess we could also buy Fafnir in this turn. It would give us more gremlins in this week, and it will give us more gremlins in the next week. Actually, that's kind of like a good idea. And then we could also exchange the... exchange the spells between the 2 heroes. So wait, let me do this, and let me do this. Torso with his ballista, 2 ballista bros still unbought. Maybe we can go and check out if this is for free. Yeah, this is kind of for free, but I do think we should have Thane going down south. So, look at the squirrel. Okay, Eovacius is gonna get the stable. Then he's gonna go and take the obelisk, but that's mostly because we actually want to scout out what's here. What are they guarding? Something like that. They would be heading here. Fafnir would do 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have the spells now, and boom, boom. And... we could leave some troops, like, well, let's say we can leave the gargoyles behind and use these potion as kind of like a 1 stack at the moment. But I think that should be fine, right? We want to split the army so we can do some smaller objectives around here anyway as well, right? And yeah, I think Fafnir is kind of far away from the stables. Guess I'll go for the Star Axe, guess I'll go for the mercenary camp. And by that point we should have some sort of an army, so we can start doing some smaller objectives. I think these elementals are kind of worthwhile to do just because they're kind of so close to the road. And we do also get to build something if we want to. Actually, maybe ideally, we could build a town hall. And I do think it's kind of worthwhile to sell some resources to do that. Okay, Eovacius. Grab some crystal. Oh, these are gonna be 2 really easy fights back to back apparently. That's good to know. Do we go for more crystal first or not? Well, ideally we could replenish his mana, so we wouldn't have to do that, but hey. I guess 1, 2, 3 turns, so I guess we can like go 1, 2, 3, and it will work out nicely. So yeah, I guess we're going for that extra crystal, even though it's kind of like in the middle of nowhere. We're not really gonna have a reason to go there. And we will fight them, even though we risk of them having an upstack, which is exactly what happened. I'll just shoot here. I'll just shoot here. We didn't know that there was a risk of an upstack, but it still happened, and it's not the best feel ever. Okay, them attacking that is fine, and boom. Okay, so I still think it's worth for the defense stat. And I guess we will take the luck just because we will be fighting the earth elementals and we kind of have a limited amount of shots. So getting a lucky shot would be kind of pretty good. Blacksmith to keep developing the town, the sure thing. And yeah, Eovacius, you will just be taking the crystal and then heading back. Meanwhile, can we do these raids with just like 4 magic arrows? They regenerate, they could be annoying. I think this is a... Actually, maybe we can do it and then we can get the gold for the mage guild, so it would be like a pretty fine fight, but... first, maybe let's do the more safe approach, and also, what heroes did I roll here? Oh, Thorasaur came back, but with more troops and a lamb. I think maybe it's smarter to do it a bit later when we have more troops. We could do it probably, if they don't have an upstack at the very least. So, I do think the pirates should also be preserved, at least a little bit. And then 1 to 2, I think that's fine. And I think we should be using at least 1 stack of kite. Locked in on the Sky thing, so I was kind of silent, but hey. So, a very big question for Thane. Do we want archery? There are 4 dungeon towns, so we could get like beholders and medusas, plenty. Our own town has 3 archers as well. And then elves would probably be something. Stronghold has 2 shoot. I think actually this is great at pick. Usually on like wizards or alchemists, you don't get offered combat skills that frequently. I think this is great in the early game, and I think this is going to be great in the mid game and the late game probably as well. So we'll take the archery, and then Witch Peak is going to be a little city that we're going to be fighting for. Going to be hitting the oceans unless we do this, right? Yeah. And then I think since this map is also... I think we're not going to take the learning. Instead, we will simply do this. Okay, then what could we do? We could get another marketplace and then we can try to build something in the city. Or we could just skip a turn of building. Town hall needs this, especially a tavern. What could we clear? I guess we can go and we can clear the crypt, and then we can also clear the liches, maybe, or the genies. Sure thing, we'll just grab a second tavern. And I guess we could also go and explore. We probably cannot do the champions with this little army setup. But we could do these 2 little objectives. I feel like that is completely fine. And also, let me do... something like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. I think we should probably, you know, do this course of action. Pursue this course of action. That was the combination of words I was looking for. So some gremlins, cool stuff. Then Fafnir. Interesting, I guess Thane would have to go first. Upstack, no upstack. Of course, there's gonna be an upstack here. And kind of makes it annoying. And yeah, they will of course shoot. I think we're fine attacking the bigger stack at the moment. I can still go for that. We'll kind of block them off, I guess. Go for the pirates, but that's kind of fine. We can't really get more pirates, you know, so losing them. I mean, not ideal, because they are, like, ranged utility, but still, it's not the worst thing in the world, so... we'll get the knowledge even though we can't really use it at the moment, like, we can't restore it well. And then, I actually do think, like, 1, 2, 4, like, 6... something like this should be fine. Well, apparently no. Not fine. This we can take the retaliation away from the rape. Hold up, wait. We're gonna have to shoot with this. How did I misposition this badly? Like, damn. Masterclass in mispositioning, I guess. Like, I mean, I have to melee this now. Okay. Is this... oh yeah, this is dirt terrain, that's why it's like a billion times more difficult than normally it would be. I guess we'll give the gremlin to this guy. 3, 5, 1... Okay, well, Earth Magic gets offered. We of course have to take that because we will eventually want Thane to be a town portal user. Alright. And then I guess this would be what we do next. We could go back to this town. This would kind of be a good continuation, but we also need to clear this. I mean, we have to split the army into different pieces. I don't think we can do these genies, and maybe it's better to explore here, or, well, I guess we can explore on both sides, and here's like a loose pile of gold. So there's more guaranteed in this side. Which town hall? Do we build something? Do we not build anything here? Maybe a mage guild would kind of be good. Decisions, actually. I guess we could set off Fafnir here and then give him the upgraded gremlin stack so he can do the armadillos, but that would be kind of a small stack, to be honest. I guess we would be doing this and nothing else much, right? Yeah, I feel like just going for the armadillos. In the worst case scenario, we can take the stable, and it should still kind of pay off. Well, not really, but you know, it is what it is. So I'll grab all of these and maybe something like this. So 2. Make some 1 stacks. 33 is kind of like not enough in my mind for a big battle. Well, it's not really a big battle, it's just that the armadillos have quite a few health points. Okay, gold pile number 1 is fantastic, and there's more high-tier creatures here. But hey, we can get another gold piles in the next turn. So, once again, we could simply... Well, we've been setting up for this for quite a long time. I guess we'll take the stable. And then Thane will go for this fight in the next turn. Meanwhile, Eovacius will simply be chilling. I hope, yeah, we should have enough money with the Taurosaur to buy a Taurosaur, and I guess we can finally grab a Mage Guild. This Mage Guild is fantastic. We have Slow, we have Curse as well now, and Eovacius can restore his mana. So he could also do like a fight. The reason why I want to take the fight on Fafnir at the moment is because he has the mana, so he can help the combat by casting some spells. So 100 gold pile, and then I don't really think we can do either of these fights. I guess we could try for the genie fight, but it's probably giving me more casualties. And then, you know, then it would be worthwhile to take. Okay, then we can grab a Taurosaur and his Ballista as well. And, well, he'll get 1 gargoyle back. We'll still do this. So, Fafnir. What's this? Taurosaur. Transfers all the spells. We want 1 gargoyle just so he's not hella slow. Boom. Okay, and then we are finally gonna be clearing things out. So, I wonder if Taurosaur has enough movement points to take the Crystal Cavern. He does have the movement points. So we'll just skip past it and go like in a pattern where we can go and attack the second stack. The fact that they're in a single stack is actually quite good. And, well, I don't really think we can do much kiting, but we'll still try. I mean, yeah, we have to do it like that in that case. They do go back. Amazing, clean fight. And then I guess Fafnir will just have to take all of these things. We do have a trading post available, which is a pretty good objective, at least in the beginning, and we are the first one with 2 towns, so maybe the AIs got more difficult guardians than like basic earth elementals. Okay, so they go forward just so they can morale. Just a fair game. I mean, we can do what we can. Okay, 6. I think, yeah, that he can't quite reach that, which is pretty good. I think it's fine if we just stay back. Okay, 5 peasants actually genuinely helped with the battle there, which is pretty cool. That was kind of where I wanted them, and we can get the P-Master stand and kind of start feeding the army back down here. We could also do the Mighty Gorgons, I think. Well, actually, with 69 gremlins is kind of like a big dream. And then we could restore mana here. Like, as in we can just take the gargoyles. Well, maybe we build the marketplace so it's, because it's a super cheap build. Anything else that is like cheap enough to be worthwhile? I guess the Wall of Knowledge will be always useful for all the heroes. then we can do this. Maybe they will shoot the peasants. I mean, I'm kind of like losing morale by doing that. Actually, maybe it's better to just like chill since I built the wall of knowledge. And then next turn we'll see and we can like magic arrow those grenadiers down. I could also move the Eovacius forward and kind of do this fight maybe with Fafnir. Fafnir can like, yeah, Fafnir can do the magic arrow fight. Torosor will support him, and then Eovacius is kind of just preparing for this little fight instead. Where could you go? Well, can't really go too far. More I think it's fine, we'll just do it like this. So, yeah, Thane, I'm gonna have a boring turn because nothing really interesting happens. I could have like maybe went for the stable here. Unified all the gremlin stacks into one. Do this. I was thinking of buying out more, but I guess we just want to prepare for the end of the week by getting more troops. So, this, and yeah, my man has a magic arrow, so he should be at least somewhat fine, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it had too difficult of a fight. And they are actually targeting the peasants. Go, my pretties, go. Okay, cool. Can't really grab this artifact here. Bit of a shame. The Torosor is also a little bit slow. Well, I guess the Eovacius is simply just gonna be set up as a hero who can do this in the next week. In the beginning of the next week, and there could be raids here, so not having max mana, as much of as a cope as it sounds, could be also not the worst case. In the murky mists of morning, a hefty battle axe was discovered, lodged into the wood of a settlement wall, as if thrust with purpose by the hand of some prankster. Strapped to its handle was a crude scroll. Upon the parchment, written in a foreboding hand, was contained a dire warning. Hearken, surface dwellers, in a hand most foreboding, I have written a dire warning upon this scroll. Ignore it at your own peril. Long banished underground, we've grown strong, ready to claim what's rightfully ours. Prepare, for we shall rise, reclaiming our lands with great fury. We come. P.S. We are totally not evil. Well, that wasn't a threatening message at all. I think we can ignore it, at least for the time being. So give away all of those. Do that. So then Fafnir can also grab his more knowledge. Go for the gremlin. I guess you can go for the gremlins. Doesn't need to restore anything in the immediate moment. 400, so we can't really go there. I guess we can go here. Torosor can do that. Well, we still have only clone for one single turn. I still do think we should cast it, though. Make the fight really trivial. Okay, don't lose any peasants, of course. That's the main objective here. Okay, gold, and I think maybe Torosor is just gonna be. I mean, mysticism. Yeah, he has his ballistic. He's kind of like outlived his purpose at the moment, I feel like. So he'll be neglected to just being the trading post hero. Thane, I guess we want a mage guild in this town, and we probably. Oh, actually, we have a speed 6 creature here already, so that's that. Upgrade of parapet would be kind of something interesting. And yeah, I guess we're doing the Mighty Gorgons, just because we will have a bunch of gremlins that we will walk down here with these heroes. I guess we can send somebody like Fafnir maybe to explore. Maybe he can do this fight so we have a mine, actually. And then, who did we also get? Iona and Agar. More scholar heroes. I guess we could make this. I mean, we're kind of lacking wood. We do have a pile nearby, but we have to develop 2 towns, so we need to remember that. Fast Fafnir can the gremlins. Then Eovacius can also be made a little bit faster. And yeah, one of them, I guess Eovacius is the more useful spell out of the 2 of them. And yeah, we do probably want mana for that as well, so we'll just kind of chill like this. We'll be sitting on a trading post forever until the end of time. I could get the Wall of Knowledge here. Not gonna be that useful immediately. I guess maybe we'll do it like so. Okay. And the main town we probably want to keep developing. We could build something for economy, we could build something for more units. I guess more units is kind of more difficult to achieve, and then also we can get this thing built for all the other heroes. Yeah, Thane is gonna move forward. Oh, there's nothing here. I thought there's gonna be more here. Champions, eh? Don't think it's worthwhile to do this fight at this moment. I guess in that case Thane will simply be the one heading here, and we will also pick up the wood, just because it's like a crucial thing. Ooh, 9 wood. That's quite a large amount. The crucial thing that we were missing. I guess maybe then we would also pick up the more gremlins. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so, I mean, yeah, the number one important thing. Prepare for the Gorgon fight, right? And then... I think maybe we can just do it like so, and dismiss those guys later. We're taking a hella slow army plus the Master Gremlins. We'll just have 3 stacks that are shooting. It should be fine, right? The clone speciality is kind of bonkers. And then... I mean, sure thing, we'll grab 1,000 gold here. And then I guess we'll also grab Iona here. And then she can ferry over the unupgraded gremlin. Oh, actually, we wanted to buy more of them. Well, it is what it is. We don't really have that much money. We can build 2 city halls, though. So whenever we do get the money, it will be fantastic. So, rates. Losing quite a bit of mana. But hey, hopefully we can kind of prevent some of that. Okay, so you want to suck mana, suck this. I think it's fine taking the retaliation there. And then I think it's fine also hitting here. We'll literally use like a couple gremlins, but it's fine. And ooh, we can actually make ourselves a little bit faster. But let's not forget the troops in the mine, otherwise the meme from a few days ago will become a reality. So, yeah, Torosor, unfortunately. Not gonna be too interesting of a character for quite a while, so... luck, no luck. I mean, let's just go for Gorgons. Do you wish to retreat? No. I do not wish to retreat. I do wish to, however, clone. And then blast many different Gorgons at once. The one spell power, though, is a pretty big bummer. They haven't disappeared yet. What do you mean? They haven't disappeared yet. Maybe, well... Why did they disappear in the last time in that case? Okay, I think we will do a magic arrow here, just because we can take that Gorgon out completely. they disappeared. Somehow magically the game decided to give me a second turn on those. Which, yeah, I'm not really complaining, I'm just misunderstanding why that happened. Go here, go here, go here, I guess it's fine. And boom, very easy fight. And I guess we'll just advance our intelligence. And do you want to be an Earth Magician, Eovacius? Sure thing. The silver, take the gold, we definitely need it. And then we can go and restore our mana. And we can go for like around 2. Thane can take the army here. Yeah, we do want all the gremlins. And probably want to build something here, I guess a citadel, since it's kind of one of the few things we can afford, and eventually it will be pretty good. Okay, you know what, we'll, yeah, carry over the spells to this man, and I don't want to Pyre. I guess we'll just do it like so. Right, we'll even give you one of the bigger stacks. We'll leave you one of the bigger stacks, and I do hope that there is something of value here that can be cleared. I haven't quite scouted that far. So, does anyone else have a second town? Ooh, Aiden. I think this is the stronghold player, so yeah, my stronghold man decided. We have a better hero than Crag Hack available. Troglodytes. I mean, sure thing. And fight the mine. I feel like in the Horn of the Abyss the quantity of these guys is larger, but maybe I'm just like misremembering something. And we do not have like a bless or anything. A good kite them, which is cool. We have to start to get on with them, right? Otherwise they could very rapidly out of control. I think we'll also spend the magic arrow here. Okay, cool stuff, and it's a gem mine, which isn't the best, but we take what we can get, and, well, I guess we will have to gear up for a bigger fight here, right? This looks like it's going to another zone. I mean, if they morale or if they have an upstack, I can't really cast spells. We would have to carry this on just to the Master Gremlins. Do I want to do this? I would rather actually maybe go back and get some stats and like regenerate mana. That does seem like the better option here. And then Eovacius, also you can be made a little bit faster, you can also restore mana. And I guess Iona, you can be left on like a single gargoyle. And yeah, we're not quite sure what to do with you either at the moment. I guess you will be... Actually, maybe we'll reverse their roles for a little while, just so they can each get the extra knowledge, so we would have some more mana to spam magic arrows and such with them. I think Fafnir would be fine going here helping Eovacius. Yeah, because there's a bunch of gold, and that would be fine. And then Iona would just be fine going here as well. So we would probably need to split the army into two. Maybe next week's army can break these guys. and then current week's army, like could be unified and do these objectives. That does seem quite fine. No money for anything. Quite a common theme actually at the moment. Finally do have a gem pond though, which is cool. So Iona actually can make it to here, which is pretty cool. I think they should also exchange, yeah, so they get some spells. And then Eovacius, what are you gonna be doing? I guess just taking the Giga stack and maybe even. Kinda bad, because then we don't have a things like a gargoyle stack. Missing 1 gem for this, we're missing 2 gems and some gold for that. I don't really think we can get any resources anytime anywhere. I mean, sure, we'll do this. We'll move the Eovacius already downwards. And then Fafnir will be also, as I said, helping him. So both of these are like locked in, I suppose. And then Thane can go try to do things, and yeah, we can't really make him fast. I guess Iona is just regenerating her mana. And I think I would rather have the Genie dwelling built than the Magi dwelling. And then we will need to trade some resources, right? This costs, what, 2.5k, right? Okay, so that's like 1 crystal. Can sell 1 crystal for sure. And boom, Ultra Bushes. So that will also make our Gremlin stack a bit stronger a bit later. This Taurosaur can kinda do this as well. Make Thane just a tiny bit faster. Okay, that's pretty perfect, and then I'm not hallucinating, they are actually 1 speed slower. Very mean a skill change, but still kind of worthwhile. And actually, hold up. Maybe Thane, I mean, technically it's better for him to restore his mana, right? So then go for like a stat point, or we can go for the stat point a little bit later. We could go for the stable as well. Well, yeah, maybe let's just do that in the next week in that case. So, Iona, I've been trying to get you in the town for 3 times in a row there. Okay, that's cool. But let's just so we can also have her on the stable, and then in the next week just go for the gremlins. Wishes, well, we could have a speed 11 creature, that would be quite something, but anyway. First things first, this fight is gonna kind of suck. Would I maybe rather do it with Magic Arrows? Yeah, I feel like that would be actually smarter, a wiser choice to do. So let's exchange the units here. And this man with his Magic Arrows will try to carry it a bit harder. Blasting our gremlins, which we can't really do much about. Maybe you want to shoot these 2 together, okay? Nope. I'll just go for my Master Gremlins. Well, not a big fan of that. You guys really don't want to shoot these just 2 together? Okay, finally they decided. Now we can actually block them off, and I'm curious where the ballista will shoot. It shoots there, I think I will also do that. What a horrible fight, even with Magic Arrows. She lost quite a few. Navigation, not sure if that's gonna be a thing. protection from air. And I think we do still need the gold. We're in that phase of the game where gold is still really, really good. So, maybe we should have a level evasion, but then they would get blasted as well in one turn. And yeah, let's try to get the gold mine. Three for the price of one. Okay, cool stuff. We can make him a multi-wizard, actually getting multiple schools of magic. That's kind of cool. I think that that's what we're going to be doing, and the gold mine is going to be helping us out tremendously. And in that case, so Mage Tower we would need 4. Source, we could build a castle, we could build a Altar of Wishes so we can have a speed 11 creature. Could also do that in the next turn. We could also build a city hall here. Decisions. More magi, more units, speed 11. Oh man, actually quite a few choices here. I guess we can be without the magi for a little while longer. And then I think it makes more sense to just have more troops spawn at the end of the week. And then we're not building anything in this other town. That is my choice. Oh, what just here? Hello. Through consultation with local seers, we've uncovered dire revelations. Ages past, monstrous hordes were banished into the tunnels below. Troglodytes, minotaurs, and worst breed there. Before settling, your neighborly rivalry, perhaps a spring cleaning of your own basement is in order, lest the terrors below are unleashed upon you. I think we'll be fine. The terrors, who fears that anyway? So, gremlins, and then now is the time of the speed 11 Master Genie, I think. Grab the and go for the 1000 experience. It's not gonna give us a level, but I still think it's kind of like worthwhile. Probably one of the last times we can visit the stable here at the beginning of the week, so. And then Eovacius. Actually 2 stacks, and those would be fine. Can we do this little fight? Can we do this little fight? I think we can actually do. Let's start with the Black Knights. And these guys, yeah, they're not magic castable, so. I wish that no. The game underestimates the power of the clone, especially one which has a speciality. And with a Lux as well. Easiest fight in my life. Okay. But now we are lacking mana for Eovacius, so it's not that good. Okay, do this, and yeah, more money. We'll check out the university, and I guess Eovacius will just be continuing in this path. Take the gold immediately, and also take this as a knowledge. Cool new artifact. DLC items is always more strong than the regular ones. And since we actually have 5000 gold, we can build a city hall here, which is amazing. So we will be less poor in the near future. Get puzzle experience for Thane here. And he'll probably still go into the town himself, and do we want secondary heroes like Iona to be fast? I mean, ideally maybe I'll make them faster on like 7 gargoyles. Yeah, that's kind of the only thing we can really buy, so I think the age of yeah, obsidian gargoyles has begun as well. So what can we do with you? I guess also take the stats just in case we rebuy her later in a different phase of the game. I think she's just gonna be a regular scouting hero. So, air magic, sorcery, wisdom, and first aid. These are all interesting, especially the air magician. I think Thane would really want that, but maybe a bit, and actually wisdom as well. He can buy like 2 level ups. So wisdom and air magician. If I decide to go for this university, will be really good. A pile of wood, surprisingly little. Ooh, I think I found my next objective actually. Wonder if these kind of connect with each other or no. Looks like actually no. Looks like it's blocked off. So I will go for the guaranteed like sawmill and then go for the shipyard as well, because I think these two are gonna be objectives which will help my kingdom quite a lot. And well, I mean, Photosaur was going back here, but then he kind of got blocked rudely. And yeah, we can't really do anything. Should probably get the resource silos built as well relatively soon. So Photosaur can skedaddle out of here. And we'll do like a big army rally with Thane. Not quite enough movement points. For this, so I suppose we can just do that. And Fafnir can clear this fight. I don't see a reason why not. Unfortunately, don't really have a bless yet, so guess we'll just do that. Get rid of the full stack. It should be fine. Yeah. Cool. Beat them up, and then well, kind of stuck here. But it is what it is. We finally have a second sawmill. Quite a valuable asset to the kingdom. Nothing interesting here. Some interesting things here. And who do we have? Oh, we have Arissa and we have Sylvie. I'm not kind of good at buying. Well, in the last few weeks I didn't buy the heroes who had the gremlins, so that's kind of like an oversight from my side. I could get Arissa, we would have like another resource generating hero, and actually she would also be kind of good with the gremlins immediately being here. But basically I'm gonna give her a stone gargoyle, so what do we do? I guess we would probably opt into multiple stacks of those. So like skipping the turn of build, maybe we can build a mage guild because it's relatively cheap and we can head out with some good spells. Photosaur is not yet here. I'd like to have more Master Genies, but at the moment, well, I think it's fine. We'll just go for the attack stat anyway. And then we'll head here, and then by that time, Arissa can probably reinforce. Yeah, Arissa can probably reinforce Thane on the way there. And actually, they should have exchanged the spell books. It is fine though. Ooh, Orange is here. We do see that Orange is like my closest neighbor. And yeah, here I have those. And well, you do have some spell casting, but wisdom, I mean, you do already have those. So, billion trillion demons. I think we can fight them. Even without the clone. Do we just blast them? Well, let's see. Also with the ballista decides to shoot something I'm not really interested in. morale there. Actually killed one. Distance is close to 30 hit points, so we can take him out. And he can brawl the ballista all he wants. Oof, well. Okay, well, Eovacius definitely needs the water magic, so he can get this clone up to higher proficiency faster. So, then he can't go here. We can send like a Fafnir though. Here to be on time on the boat. Since there's a whirlpool, I don't really want to give him any units, and then yeah, Eovacius is I think just going to be heading back. There is an opponent here, but like we probably should just head back and restore mana. Ooh, one luck. Spooky. Okay, and then Rissa. And Thane. Okay, Thane is like here. And we can give him, what, like 2 genies, right? And maybe something else. No magi, no nothing. Kinda sad, I guess then we can give him as many of, could also maybe potentially something to lose a genie. You know what, I'll do it like this, and like this. So then, we simply give away all of these gargoyles, and we give him a genie 2 stack just in case we lose one someplace. I feel like that should be decent. And then Thane is visiting this, so it's kind of fine for him. Okay, so he has like an exploration buddy who can help pick up the resources afterwards, and that's gonna be fine. So actually, only generating 4,000 gold a turn. Ooh, that's not good, and that's also not good, but hey, ooh. So how strong are you? Ajit has like 3 different stacks of troglodytes. Jaegar has like, I guess, a billion trillion joiners. So Fafnir here, ooh, chest. So 1 roll, 2, 3, 4, I'll take the chest here immediately. 5, well this will be probably closer to. Okay, cool. At least we can snatch quite a few gold piles. This is kind of an interesting little objective. This is also an interesting little objective, but like we would have to lose some army if we want to go cycling through those afterwards. Am I afraid of Ajit? Or am I like Eminem? I'm just not afraid at all to take a step. I think I'm like Eminem, especially on the magic planes. We do have some decent casting. Well, also does he, but like Ajit usually doesn't have a spellbook. So yeah, I am indeed not afraid to take a step. Okay, yeah, next thing is probably Thane. I'm kind of curious what this guy has, so... Don't have like experts... Frenzy. Not great, is it? Just have the 2 stack. Not enough. Cool. Well, both of them can reach, I guess the upstack is technically more dangerous, and I guess our best bet would be that guy out. Okay, cool stuff, and then as I did say, we technically need the wisdom for the scholar, but like we can buy it, but is it a good thing to buy it? I'm gonna be missing out on a few interesting level ups. So sign east to Goblin Vale. Okay, I think we have to attack this Darkstorm. Basically just because he's here. Enemy has fled. You foolish Darkstorm. You can try to flee all you want. Okay, anything that gives haste. Yes, that's good. 4, 6, 10. I mean. This, and now he can only do magic damage immediately, and of course the Darkstone runs away, like the coward that he is. 10 gems. You mad? 10 gems. That's... What kind of a man could even afford such wealth? Visions. I think there was another hero running here. Maybe it was the same Darkstorm, but I guess we'll just have Iona exploring. Could have Orisa, but Orisa could also just head, I mean, yeah, maybe like having a hero here who just sits and generates resources. Isn't that bad of a deal? Sure thing, she can just be the second of the town's warden, essentially. So, I think it's finally time for the city hall, so we wouldn't be as poor. Ooh, Gelare, 350 gold. Hello, welcome to the squad. Could get Sylvia to explore, but like this is the now dangerous land. And I think Gelare will also be like getting a little bit of experience. 350 gold people we always like to have them in the kingdom, always providing passive value. They're on a passive income grind 20 years before it was cool. I mean, but then ironically, if you would be giving the kingdom 350 gold, no matter if you're evil, good, neutral, or whatever, even undead, people would always be buying you out. They would always want you in their service. So actually, what a good speciality. So, we can get closer here. Ooh, hello. Wood, that's good. This is the closest we can get. Ooh, spyglass, actually. This is gonna be a little bit annoying, but so it is always. Now we can get closer. Ooh, cool. This is the closest we can get here. And then where do we actually want to end up? I guess we want to go to that other floatsome location. Aha. Cool stuff, and then we'll figure out. That's like enough traveling at the moment, so you know where we want to be in the next turn. Actually, maybe here, because it looks like maybe this map is like symmetrical. I kind of don't really remember the layout of this map at all. So yeah, it would be good to like explore here and snatch away the goodies from the ones closer to me. Good luck. And then we'll just kind of head away here. Would be kind of sad to lose those like little treasures there, but we shouldn't do. This has been taken. Ooh, old hill fort. Hello. That's quite a treasure. And then it's quite interesting, the golem factory. Okay. 10 gems. Do we level up Thane for 10 gems? Do we do it when he's back? He has logistics and he could also get expert earth magic. So there's some valid reasons to do that. Also, I have a feeling that our ogres are gonna be like already destroyed by the AI. 2 schools of magic. I mean, sure thing, we can't really buy them at the moment, so yeah. Or actually, well, we would be slowing down our build the progression, I think. And I think we do want the Magi. So yeah, actually will not be taking the level up in the immediate time. Swamp really sucks. This is a vampire call. One chest. Is that really the best we can do? They could like reach this in turn 1. I don't want to fight them yet. Okay, glorious victory, cool stuff. Good helmet. But then again, this is like swampland. Do I really want to go here? Maybe just a few steps to see that there's really nothing valuable here. Now I have to go for the crystal. Now we just... we'll send Iona back here. Screw this, I'm not going in the swamp. Hella slow. It's not good. Then I guess we're going for the vampires and then for the hill fort and then maybe setting him in a boat. Well, interesting stuff indeed. I could build a resource silo. Okay, so orange. Still has the 2 different stacks of gargoyles and the spell power. And do we just, as I said, did we just change the locations? We could do this for the, wait, we don't have a alchemist lab. We don't have it. This is our alchemist lab, really. Against Cyclop Kings. We could do it now, or we could not do it for quite a while. I mean, technically we have a strong hero, and this is like in the middle of nowhere, so I think I'm actually gonna be forced into doing it, which is quite a shame. We'll just take the casualties. 9 and 1 is quite... not the biggest casualties. I guess we are just blasting one of them down. Morale please, morale please, morale please, morale please, nope. Morale please, nope. Just like already billion trillion times worse result of the AI, so maybe they cast some buffs knowing that they would be buffs. I could have considered that it's a fighting skill, but we already took archery. You kind of like, I feel like you go into the one or the other, not both at the same time, and I feel like Iona's just gonna be fine exploring this level, middle of nowhere. Thane, well no, reverse, like so. Gelare on day 7, no real reason to make him fast. I guess we can go for the capital, since we can't really afford anything else. I guess we can make him a tiny bit faster as well. Okay, then Fafnir. We can just go here and steal the chest from another player. Oh no, we can't, because he's right here. Shakti, okay. Yeah, Shakti, I was not gonna do anything bad there at all. You can trust me, you can believe me. Then Torosaur. Maybe he can get like an obsidian gargoyle, actually. For his troubles. It's not that big of an investment, and he's like our exchange guy, essentially. Oh. Weaken the crewmate. I do already see some of them in my land. One spawned next to the water, how thematic. And one spawned like next to the red tent, how thematic. Because they're wearing red, you know? So. I feel like going just for loathsomes is gonna be the best thing you can do in the water exploration. Thankfully no necropolises, so nobody's smoking up anything. And then we can make Eovacius fastest, he's a recovering man, and I guess he could do that little objective as well. We need to get more ore so we can actually upgrade the town. Like into a fort. Just the Valor. Visions which I didn't learn, which I didn't tag Iona with either. I don't really care about the hill fort at the moment because my army is like max upgraded. This could be like some experience, but I feel like it's like I would never go here. This would benefit the AI way more. It was waiting for so long. I thought they'd have vampire lords, but now apparently not. Just kind of cool. Also, losers can't morale, so get destroyed. I was kind of hoping that he would get cured, but no, he didn't. I guess the genies are just good enough as a one-stack to deal with nonsense, so... do that, and then Portosaur can go for the 1,000 gold. Gelare, are we leveling you up? You're kind of like a wizard type of guy. I guess you can take the Ironmans. And I guess my main town is, at the moment, the biggest hub of units. We would have to reinforce Eovacius, and also who did we get? We got Isra. We could buy out the units, and then we can already be heading halfway for Eovacius. He could do this little fight, but then what if Ajit goes up here instead? It's kind of really sad, if that's the case. I mean, look, we can kind of go for both things at the same time. You guys have none, neither of you has any. What is needed? Okay, I mean that is the scholar that I do not have, so this is fine. Definitely want to keep building the town up. Nagas are cool. And then probably I want to build the D2, what are they called? Resource silos, so I would have gems, so I could actually build into titans and giants. And yeah, we will have to find where red or where orange is located at, for sure. Ooh, teapot, hello. If only I went here, but then again that fight would be really risky with the low amount of mana that I did have. Yeah, this is also swamp, so I don't really want to be in the swamp without pathfinding, at the very least, or without flying. Okay, so Thane, you probably still want to do the maybe Golem Factory into these guys. I actually do think maybe we want to just keep on advancing, exploring. There's something for damage, is cool. And they walk into the shot there. Master Genie 7 cast a single anti-magic at the moment, so that is kind of surprising for me. I could tag this shipyard. I guess I will tag it just so I can buy a boat here. And then of course we will also fight these. Ooh, pathfinding, hello. That's a pretty big skill, and I guess I would take Wisdom 2 Schools of Magic. And I can buy some of those things in the university on the other side there. Learning Stone. Oh, this is not the way we can go here, but hey, there is a little bit of loot here and like a fight I can do. So yeah, Ajit is trying to be annoying by going here. Are we gonna respect that? I think we can just defend with whatever trash we have left with the Gelare, so... I do think we will not respect it in the sense that we will take the majority of the army and go here to this side, so... Probably want the Master Gremlins, probably want... I guess the Magi, because they are, like, shooting things. We'll leave this junk, and then we'll just take as many Master Genies as we can, which isn't a lot, sadly. Can't really get to do too much money. I guess now, probably want to sell the crystal. instead, right? The genie costs what, 600? Yep. One of the rare creatures which I think is worth the price. Unlike something like a devil, where I'm always shocked how expensive they are. I guess this would be fine as well, so. And boom. Okay, so we now have 2 really good stacks. And do we just go full genie energy? Do we do some gargoyles? Well, maybe we'll just head out like this. We can clone, of course, as well with Eovacius, so... Okay, no nasty morals or anything like that. Okay, easiest fight of my life. So, do we make this wizard into a fast leveling wizard? His specialty doesn't really benefit from extra levels, but I think, well, what else would we have on him? Like 2 mobility thing. Well, actually, one of the rare times, I think he's gonna be a good second hero even without the learning. This is just like one of those really rare cases where I think that's gonna be the case. And yeah, we can do this, and Syra can even make him a little bit faster. And that's gonna be fine, so... Yep, okay. Ajit is indeed annoying, but as I did say, I think Gelare with the remaining troops can beat him. So no biggie. Looks like everyone gets cavaliers. Oh, and there are the ogres for the quest. So I can swap this around, and then she can step aside. And then, is this the army that we're heading out with? I think it is. Isn't it? Yeah, we should probably be like trying to pincer maneuver this fool first. Then I can recapture like my gold mine. Ooh, this is cool, and also this is a really cool lighthouse. Will help my heroes on the water exploration front. Obelisk. Okay, Thane, what are you going to be doing? He is fighting the regular, non-mighty Gorgons. So they didn't get punished by the bad casting. And I guess that we have to go for this gold mine, just because it's like out of the way here. And there is another town there which is pretty cool, another tower town. So actually I was thinking this will be like turning into very quickly into a dungeon game, but it hasn't happened quite yet. So I do feel like for the second town, ooh, actually hold up, fort. We do want that. And in the meantime, in the big town, we don't really immediately need Mercury, so I guess we can just upgrade these guys here. Buy out the 3 genies. Probably upgrade these guys. And just in case, buy a few of them. So, in case the town is being under attack. Aha, Ajit, you fool, you've trapped yourself. Okay, Iona, your most important turn, giving us a lighthouse. There is a shipwreck survivor there, and I think we will be checking him out. And yeah. Hey there, Thane. Oh, and the Shrine Brook. They have already taken this town. I guess it's time to recapture it. I wonder if it was already forted or not. And I do think Mass Slow is gonna be beautiful here. I'm getting kind of like anxious because my genies haven't cast anti-magic yet in a very long time. I feel like the sabotage that usually appears is you know, not been prevalent. Okay, advanced our logistics, which is cool, and well, should have taken. Oh, can still do this. Goal. Okay, cool stuff indeed. So, I guess we can leave her on a genie, and I guess we can actually start building out this town. Take the master gremlins away, and yeah. We maybe should leave some of the stacks behind so we would have something to defend with. And yeah, this foolish man, this foolish Ajit, you've got yourself trapped in unfriendly territory. We will demolish you with our iron golems. Is that really gonna be the best stack I can get? Kinda seems like that. I mean, okay, we were missing a little bit of wood before. Well, I really need the 30. I mean, yeah, we need one big stack, so let's not invest in anything else at the moment. So this into a stable, into you cannot go anywhere, Ajit. We'll say halt thief, and we have trapped him. Now he must pay for his crimes. Anyway, there was another hero here. There's probably like a subterranean gate here. I do see a magic wall. It would be really good to like reinforce my Thane. Maybe Thane actually could go to the Magic University in that case, and Eovacius could like be guarding the passage here. Anyone has more towns? Oof. Teal has already 3 towns. We also do see a barbarian with 11 attack. This kind of feels like it's in between the zones. Like it's swampland, I mean. It's gonna be super annoying to deal with it, you know? I mean, at least if I didn't have pathfinding, so... we can slow them down? I think we should maybe. Oh, Lamau. Magic terrain fool. We're superior to you. Casting for everyone. This... apparently, some casts are more exclusive than others. Okay, beat them down very easily. Then I almost think Eovacius should just be taking these for the experience, right? Yeah, he's gonna be a really good second hero. basically, like immediately. And then, yeah, this is exactly where they came from. Cool stuff. So yeah, our two main heroes will indeed be merging up together. And then, Ajit, you fool. My golems will destroy you. They're DB protected even though they were already DB protected. From spells and such, I think we will just haste them up. Magic arrow wasn't strong enough to finish off a genie. What a cast that was. Give him some. Oh yeah, good. Here comes the boom. And the magic on top of that, okay. Well, now I can't cast anything on him, which is a little bit of a problem. And Ajit says, adios fools, I'm out of here. But he was the fool, for he was defeated. Okay. Alright, the second city definitely needs to be developed in one or another way. I think more genies are always going to be good. Main town, okay, now we can actually opt into getting more gems. And we have nobody interesting. First commenter, hello, hey Nova Soul. By the way, did you see the meme I posted today, just before streaming? It's one about custom maps, and about a certain individual who requested that I make a meme. Ooh, hello, Yog. This is not what I wanted to see. My neighbor's getting rowdy. Archangels. So, Fafnir could stop boating, or he could try to escape. I mean, Yog maybe would catch him. His artifacts are kind of good. I think we'll put him out of the boat at the moment. He's going away from the shipping industry for some time. Do we want to make Eovacius a sorcerer? I think he's more like a buffing guy. Yeah, he has the 3 schools of magic, which are like giving buffs to everyone. And then also, let's just go get the gems. Knew it, that's gonna be gems, not gold. Subterranean gate here. Ooh, Jaegar with black dragons is something I wasn't expecting. And yeah, they've built up this town. I think this should be fine. We'll fight them for the little bit of experience. As long as they get the haste cast, this should be fine. Master Genie gameplay, honestly, it's pretty fun. So, yeah. Getting those buffs in. One of the more satisfying things, in my opinion, in Heroes 3. So we can build a mage guild, or actually we should be developing the second town a little bit more. Let's go for, like, more different creatures, maybe, like... Well, actually, Citadel is already good, because we already have, like, 4 different creatures here. I don't think the Golden Pavilion is gonna be built now. I mean, the upgrade for that. I don't really like the fact that this man has already dragons. If we can unify these 2 armies together, maybe that's what we should be trying to do. Instead of Thane going for this town, we should be like trying to reach both of them together. And yeah, ooh, Yog actually decides to not go there. Mr. Black Dragon Man. There is one problem that you did not account for though. The fact... Oh, actually I can slow him. You think he has mass haste? I don't think he has mass haste. I need to like... -1 dragon. Let's go. No, not quite. Would have been pretty cool though. I feel like this should be a fake breath, right? Yes, fake breath. Okay, cool. Now these can reach, that's kind of annoying. Let's just slow him again. I feel like this guy has potential. Still went and reached. Ooh, don't go really fast. Okay. Could have finished the dragon. Then I don't, but I don't get to move anymore. And Thane would be perishing. So let's do it like this. I think that's fine. Okay, and then the next day is day 7. So we can rebuy Thane, and actually he can go for the stables and then go down there. I think he has visited this little objective here. Okay, so Gelare can go inside of the town. And yeah, I do think I'll just get Thane back. And if he could recover his mana, or he could not recover his mana, either way he would be like ready to go here. And then Eovacius can actually take his sweet time and like farm up whatever. Followers? Sure thing. 60? That's a big stack. These don't reach because they have spread in such a way. Cool. Like this, and they still can't reach, which is pretty cool. Okay, then I think the correct play here is to slow. Let's give the clones some buffs as well. Cool stuff. Getting rid of life. Then Iona here, and 20 bits of gold. We can check out the size of this, but we probably would be only doing it later, right? Then Fafnir. I mean, Yog kind of went away instead of going for a boat. Fafnir, you do have like a good item on you, but oh man, I really hope they don't go for the ogre. That would ruin my quest. I would be upset. I guess Fafnir will go for the experience, and then he'll get some golems, which are like not easily, you know, like one-shottable and such. So, probably need to upgrade this, probably need to upgrade these guys. Boom, boom, and... Is Syra useful as a hero, is my question. Maybe we can do something like this. Oh wait, hold up, we have enough slots now. Let's just have Gelare. Oops. Let's just have Gelare. Split these into like a single stack. Okay, cool. So, the second town definitely needs to build like a new unit. What do I like more, Nagas or Magi? The answer might surprise you. I think Magi are more useful in general than the Nagas, because you always need, like, if you have Nagas, you need them to be buffed, so they would actually be fast and such. And let's not build that upgrade. In this channel, we discriminate Nagas and Naga Queens. This is what happens with slow 2-hex units. And yeah, we will be able to reach this man, and we didn't have anyone interesting yet. Cool. So, yeah, of course we're gonna have to go for our close neighbor first. Blue pink. Grave tidings have reached us from the east, borne by our scouts who narrowly escaped the clutches of orcish captors while enduring torture through the purposeful misspelling of simple words. The scouts overheard harrowing tales confirming the rise of a fearsome champion bent on popularizing primitive and crude hobbies that would horrify our elders. With each passing day, the threat draws closer toward borders. So sharpen your wits and fasten your trousers. You must face this whirlwind of absurdity head-on before it devours the highlands like a slice of pie at a hungry wizard's convention. I do like the writing here. It is pretty funny. Alright, we're gonna go make a magician. Malekith is here. And then we'll have a little bit of time to think, but probably we're just putting him back into a boat. What are you guarding? It's a bro, what? But a hideous mask. You can keep it. Okay, so stables, and am I correct? Yeah, we did visit that, so basically most of the valuable objects have been visited here. So here we probably need to build something as well. I guess we can build a sculptor's wing. So for the next week we could have that. And then what do we do with the rest of the troops? So we need to be able to beat down a dragon. I think the golems and the gremlins will be able to do this. So 1, 2, 3. Should take this stack as well. We'll take those, and then as many of the gargoyles as we can buy out. Upgrade the pavilion. 6 nagas, do we want them? I mean, maybe. Only because, well, oh my god, now we can only afford 3. They're too expensive then. For how bad they are, especially. Okay, so Thane did take the stables. And I guess Gelare could also go and do that. So we'll leave 1 genie behind here so we can make the hero faster. We have Josephine with some golems, and then we have Mr. Gogman. Triple Gog. Action. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And do we want the extra genies? Do we just rather have the 1 stacks? I think rather having the 1 stacks is fine. And then Thane. Protection from air is interesting, but not interesting enough apparently. And then yeah, we can still reinforce with more troops. I guess then we're taking the Nagas, because that's what we're doing next week. So, Eovacius. Kinda good. I think I need your army, but I think I can give you, or you can keep the crewmates. Yeah, you can probably keep the crewmates and you can go exploring in the waters. And you can't reach the boat in this turn, so I think it's fine. We'll just deliver the army from Thane to you, or rather, the vice versa, from you to Thane in the next week. So, Yog is still sailing. So I don't really want to like anger him, you know? Okay, Iona, she can finally step out of the mud. West to the Incanta Highlands. They haven't done this yet. A shrine. Could have a spell. We can't learn it though, but we can explore around here. Okay, so Nagas, we will buy them out, even though they're hell expensive. They bankrupted my kingdom, basically. Then, second town, we've basically explored everything around, so no need for like a watchtower. We will build out the upgraded genie dwelling, so we can always get those. And then, well, not really enough of those, but yeah, maybe we just have side going out on her adventures. She does have a few spell points. We can grab the like a level up and whatnot. So here, have all of these. Just have those. Actually, we'll go and meet Thane. Then, yeah, so it will just be another magic arrow hero who's like exploring. The locations, boom. Do we want gargoyles? Do we not want gargoyles? I mean, okay, let's take them and let's also have the genie uses a fighting stack, sure thing. And then yeah, Gelare can also be like maybe made one of the town sitting heroes. So then cool stuff that we were lucky indeed. And then movement points. So hey, here you can learn a few things. We don't have blind, so I think the ballista is completely fine to be had here. We can have those. And you know what, actually, maybe. This army is not that costly to have. Actually, you know what, maybe one magi. Yeah, and then the Eovacius can be like the menace of the seas. So we could pick up sorcery with him, right? 200, well, no, we can't. I mean, yeah, he has plenty of things to learn. First, he can go and explore. I guess we could even go take these shipwrecks. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Meanwhile, Thane, unfortunately the kingdom overspent his budget. I wish I didn't buy the gargoyles. And I kind of should buy this stuff here. Anyway, we can't let our main be slowed down. So we will be buying, selling some resources so we can buy an education for this man. And education is what he will have. He will have a wisdom, and he will have an air magic, and he doesn't need to do much else. Now he's properly educated like a true wizard should be. I guess we'll leave the golem factory even though it's gonna be annoying if the enemy gets it. Okay, Yog sails back. They are going for the golem factory. Jaegar, you sure you don't want to go on a boat instead? Maybe I can lure him back. Two kind of decent items, but not really. Just take this and attack Fafnir. Losing Fafnir is not the worst. I mean, he does have two kind of okay items, but like, I mean, sure. Let's try to drag Jaegar back to this side. Destroy undead. Oh, Yog landed. Oh no. He wants my hero. We will try to run away though. Like a true wizard, we always run away from a fight. Is this worthwhile, the movement points? It's like 400, I think it's not. I think it's better to just go here, beat these behemoths. We'll actually have a really good sword. Then we can get more magi before the end of the week. And then we can take the town. From that. I guess next she's going for the star axis. And then we'll see how we can use her. You know, so. Yeah, first things first, we're probably gonna be going for those two shipwrecks which are in the underground. Okay, so like 1, 2, like 3, 4, like this we should be able to keep most of them alive. And I know this is not the best setup. Okay, the AI understood what we wanted to do there. That's pretty cool. And then here, probably want to fight the derelict ship and then we wouldn't be able to land, but that's kind of fine. We don't really care about those. I do actually think, okay, 1, 2, 3, like 4. I think 2 stacks of these should be fine, right? Yeah, I should have had one stack for this fight, but it is what it is. We did survive it. And yeah, next turn we're going to be heading out. I don't really think it's worthwhile to land for like 2 chests. I mean, technically we're very close in like this army with Gigabao. Actually, I convinced myself we'll land here just because we already are here. This one isn't worth it though, because like ranged creatures suck to fight. Let's build a castle. I think it's universally going to be good. And here we can't really build anything, which is fine. Then we can get Josephine here. Okay, we should also be looking into the artifact merchant. And yeah, ooh, he is going this way. Did he buy anything? He didn't quite buy anything. And yeah, of course he had the dragon, so he would one-shot us. So we just gave him 2 artifacts for free. Not the best thing ever. But hey, it is what it is. Then... Gelare has basically been everywhere right now. Actually, surprisingly, he hasn't. Iona. Some mercury, which is cool. Anyway, Gigafat. I think we would slow them, that should be fine, and then actually 2 buffs immediately for the damage. Beautiful stuff. Once again, we'll keep learning, we'll take the trident. We'll actually leave these 2 behind. Like the wood we can pick up later, and the other thing we can also pick up later. No real reason to fight them. Actually, certainly we'll let them run away. And yeah, secondary heroes, we're trying to be good. I think this is fine, just so we would have kind of cool buffs. Still, we are... I guess we're reflecting the big stack there. My calculations were incorrect, I guess. Thought we were gonna finish one of them off. Well, okay, at least we can get at least fire shield in here. 55, and then maybe buff like a single genie to do some things. Stuff. We did slice through this fight as well. Then I guess we're going for the pavilion, just because it's a troop dwelling. And yeah, well actually maybe we should be saving for the titans, but we do not have any ore. It is like easily disposable. Or easily acquirable rather. And I lost an ore pit as well, so not the best thing ever. Oof, and I'm gonna lose a lighthouse. Water Magician actually gets his water magic up. Statesman's Medal. Can't really beat this guy just because his dwarfs are like in a big quantity. We can't really blast them down, they could resist as well. Don't really care about that. Anyway, we could kind of go for like a sneak peek on the town. Surprise fool. This is a sneak attack. 800 and none we would be like... Actually, this would be fine, right? We would go for both of these fights. Maybe depositing the army. Okay, let's do these guys first because I'm kind of curious about the reward. I am pretty close with a few heroes there. Ogres bar the path to a nearby shrine, their bellowing voices echoing through the woods. The shrine belongs to us, they roar as you draw near. We believe you have neither the might nor magic to unlock its secrets, therefore you must die. With a thunderous battle cry, the monsters attack. It'd be cool if it's like... down portal, you know? Just saying. I mean, yeah, I can't really check. It's a 3rd level spell, so probably less exciting than what I think it is. Anyway, we'll give him this one sacrificial gremlin stack. I'm not gonna argue with that, I just will accept that as a completely legitimate thing. And what do we want? Actually, unironically, maybe an artifact merchant, so we can buy some cool gear for my Thane. He's gonna restore his mana, then I guess we'll check that out. And then we'll see which way Jaegar goes. We can actually get the golems. And what is here? Ooh. The seer gestures you closer with a knowing glint in his eye. Ah, I've heard tell of your exploits at the Shrine of Magic Thought. He says, his grin widening. Come, let me present you to the esteemed Archmagi you've so graciously aided. 18 Archmagi. Mr. Esteemed Archmagi, very, very cool of you. And yeah, the second town, I guess we'll build something cheap. Ooh, and actually orange decides that the sailing is gonna be the proper way to advance the map. I want to spy on purple here, who is showing some dragons. Not too interesting. So, Eovacius, you have your setup to sail through the whirlpool, which is cool. And then, I suppose, I could go for these two guys. I could go for the shipwreck here. I think the shipwreck is gonna be in order. I could go and recapture these things. I mean, yeah, Syra is already kind of like a pretty good hero. Maybe she'll cause this guy to like disembark though, which wouldn't be ideal, but like I don't really care too much about that. As long as the secondary heroes can be useful. So, Gundula is a bit upset that we're trying to steal the gold mine here. We could head back, we could go deeper into the corner, which I think will be like blocked off. We'll take their gold mine though. Boots of speed undone. Hey, they must be mad, these barbarians and their strange ways. So, can't really defeat 3 of these, right? Just because I have only magic arrows, I would need way more turns to cast those. Anyway, we can explore their lands a little bit so we would have more vision here. I love that once you have scouted here, it's like you have spies in this land permanently. So, Wall of Knowledge will be brought out. I will actually take like a cowl. And then he'll like... Oh, we can have 8 heroes. Force Field. Do I care about Force Field? I could use it. We could use it, but like, I don't really care about it much. So, instead we will be going, I think, maybe fighting the champions. And then, yeah, Carl can actually go and pick up the things. This is, like, not really out of the way. And you guys are just for the experience. Even if my buffs aren't the best. So... cool stuff, and let's go underground again. I could shoot him away, but I don't think it's gonna be that valuable. So, and then Mr. Carl indeed will be like taking these treasures that we're leaving behind for him. Oh yeah, I didn't buy anything in the artifact merchant. That's kind of sad. I did want the armor of the Wanderer. I was thinking about it. Yeah, it's fine though. So Blue Gundula is pretty upset about a few things. Protection from water on the one creature I definitely can't kill. Protection from water again. AI doesn't really like that spell, so I don't think Iona has anything valuable, so we will just like let her. It's day 6, we could kind of like save her. She could be a guardian of the other town. Sure thing, but just because you can save a gargoyle, you've already done a great job scouting out the area here. Okay, orange actually goes away, which is cool. And yeah. She could deliver some good things to the main hero. Can we reach? Yeah, we can actually reach Thane, which is pretty cool. Okay, so Eovacius. First things first. The shipwreck. Aha, of course my magi knew it. Well, it's still fine. We can deal without the one magi. I've made my spells cheaper, but hey. Then I could sail together with everyone else, or I could try to be annoying. I think being annoying. Actually a high tier gameplay here. Yes, sadly can't really retake the Golem Factory. Okay, so the secondary heroes. Okay, look. We don't have anybody in this town yet, so we just kind of want Gelare to be sitting there forever, I guess. He is useful in being alive. And then Iona. Well, I guess we want to build up something for the secondary town. Can't afford the Cloud Temple still, which is a bit of a shame. We could maybe pool some resources into that. So we would have at least one, you know? I think Giants and Titans gonna be very, very valuable. What kind of an item would we really want? helmet, but helmet is not really useful in this very particular moment. I guess we will just buy the things later. And I guess Iona will just be restoring her mana here, and then she'll go for this little fight, I suppose. And yeah, Thane. There is a quest here. There is a really big red guardian. I guess we're gonna go to this side just because we see the spell power. The only reason why this side is superior. Let me check out the quest. I think they are kind of trapped in their little biome. You know, boys, boy, my voice is cracking. Ooh, was it really able to do this with like this little tiny army? You can go boom boom, grab those two things. Okay, obelisk for my man. I think the grail is probably located. I feel like it's located in my biome for some strange reason. Okay, gremlins, and this man is maybe just chilling. And yeah, if now we just need to look for a town portal. When we have a town portal, we can travel in between our towns very conveniently, and it's gonna be like a whole different game, essentially. What? You have gargoyles. I actually will take them just because there are 18 of them. And yeah, we do probably want to meet Orange. I feel like Orange isn't too powerful. Yeah, he is one of the weaker basement dwellers. I thought maybe they would be connected, but I think probably they're not connected. And they only have like one town each, so they're like not scary at all. I think Taurosaur will actually have to trade a little bit of ore. I guess Altar of Wishes is fine, as we want to keep developing this town, and I guess we are gonna take the Magi as well. Just basically want to retake this golem factory, so I would have it. But we need some army because there's diamond golems and gold golems there. Okay, so now Thane. Oh, we already see their town, which is kind of pretty cool. It's not that garden. We go left, we go right. I guess we went here first, and Ajit actually has some troops. So we would need more army to deal with that. I guess Skull could give away his gogs. Again, like a magic for Agar, no. Not yet at the very least. Okay, look. We need a bit more. And I guess we would just be staying in the town with Iona. Look, she'll... 3 genies. Is there a reason for her to stay? We can like take the army. It's basically the same movement points. We just want to clear that little objective. Josephine. So I mean, technically I shouldn't be building up these secondary towns too much, but then again, this is a pretty cheap upgrade, and yeah, the secondary heroes, even if though they're not that useful, they will not be at least slowed down, at the very least. So, probably want to get a boat and sail a bit more, so we can actually explore. So that's what Syra's going to be doing. She's going to be here for exploration. Could have maybe tried to summon a boat. 2000 gold for Eovacius level. That is very cool. I don't really think this is worthwhile. 50 Pegasi, that's disgusting. That's too big of a fight. And I think Thane is going to be attacked by Orange, which is decent because he's going to be outside of it. No. Ajit says no, I will not do that. Upgrade the crewmates. We're left without too much mana. Decisions. This Malekith is kind of annoying, but like we don't really care about him too much. I call another exploration hero, and then day 3, day 4, day 5. This sure thing, that's gonna be fine. So here we need reinforcements. I do actually need to like bring someone or something. Reinforce. Only having 4 ore per turn is pretty annoying. Maybe we can bait out Ajit to attack on the outdoors. That would be really good, actually. Actually need the ore over the gold, funny as that is. And yeah, we'll do this just so we're not kind of annoying him. Put pressure on him, mental pressure on the AI to do things. This is so far away, I mean, we can do like a fancy hero chain. Okay, look. These, we have these. These, we have the Nagdis as well, even though they bankrupted my kingdom. Just buying them, and then we will have another stack, and then we'll have another stack as well. I guess we can take this Pixie and then make it into 1 stack. Okay, cool. So, yeah, let's use the secondary heroes and try to like ferry over the army as fast as we can to the underground, otherwise Thane is gonna be like just sitting here for a billion trillion years. Ooh, Eovacius is being attacked by quite the unusual man. Let's try to. Okay, cool. Cool cast. Can we get like a prayer on him? No. I think we can slice down his angel. Don't want to lose the Eovacius, but we do want to do like a lot of damage here, so my man got Slayer on him. I mean, we can kind of hide him in this level. And look. Oh, okay, cool. We can do another spellcast and then we can escape. Griffins are always going to be annoying, so just getting rid of those. And then we can have 3 crewmates for the price of 180 gold, or we can just run away. I think we'll just run away. I think this was worth the exchange. And then Isra is... No! Yog Vey, I wish there was a Ctrl Z option in the game. I just lost my hero for no reason at all. Well, cool stuff indeed. By cool stuff I mean really uncool stuff. Okay, so then the secondary hero here. We'll be doing that, and then Kal. I guess we will give you the 1 stacks as well. And then I guess Eovacius would be the one delivering the army, right? Yeah, he has some 2nd level unit. I mean, kinda cool. We would need to keep a hero in the town for that. And that's what Briss is gonna be doing. Thane. I mean, these angels will mess me up even though they are guarding quite a few treasures. I guess Thane can explore a little bit, maybe there's like a stat point or 2, which would help me. Actually there's a wizard as well here, so yeah, about that. There's also... Hold on. 6 pixies here, so Kal can basically almost reach. Just really cool. I'm sad about losing the sire now. Could have been avoided. Actually, let's build a castle here. So all the towns will be generating as many troops as possible. And yeah, of course, way we'll see this as a sign of weakness. A sign of foolishness, rather. Like peasants, no. They were such a valuable asset to my kingdom. Hey, Mr. Murray Amp. How you doing? Murray Amp. I think that's... well, you're gonna be the judge on how I pronounce that. This is okay, fine. Josephine will be another sailing exploration hero. I will be coming around. Iona will be... hold up. Get some learning. Guess we can take the good morale here, and it probably will be like setting up the units like so. Pink is coming in my domain. I do not like that. I feel like I should be sending a hero out to deal with him. Perhaps this Serena can take another like spell point. Then she can be sent up here with the army from the secondary town. Yeah, we do have a few things built here, which is kind of good. Let's build the mage tower here, and this town can't do anything. And yeah, we are once again lacking resources. Well, to develop the mage build. Free to foresee yourself. So, up here or down there? Oh wait, hold up. You never took the army, did you? Yeah, you didn't take the army Eovacius, so you lost a few movement points. I guess we'll check out this quest just because we are interested in it. I guess first we'll go to the far side. Okay, there was nothing there. And then we'll go for the defense. Cool. Defense stat should be going just for the Helm of Hell and Enlightenment as well, because otherwise the AI will take that and we'll have a problem. Tan or purple is going and attacking blue here. Wonder if that will send blue in like a aggression mode. Okay, Iona. We need to do this. I think we are strong enough to do it. Yeah. Good. Gogs actually. Getting all the Giga Chat buffs. Oh, we can shoot. I'm also trying to buff the other guys. And I think we can actually also brawl with the genies. Okay, cool stuff. No casualties, no nothing. And we still have... we can buy out all of these. I guess we could go to the Minotaurs. Get an exploration hero in the water. I mean, Iona is kind of decent. We could deal with this gentleman here. That does seem like a pretty good idea, right? Let's take the army, which is not from the tower. But you know, let's also take... nah, the regular ones we can upgrade. So they're kind of fine. Okay, look, we'll deal with this gentleman, so we don't have to keep him in my mind. Sure thing, just regenerating mana with Serena, and then she can go up here and she can go and explore to the right side. Eovacius, what is here? 4 Titans. The Seer welcomes your arrival. Ah, brave adventurer. As you can surely tell, I am a venerable and esteemed Cavern Seer. The Seer proclaims with a grandiose bow, a grave quest lies before us, for my beloved spouse in her infinite wisdom has decreed the presence of 4 Titans to grace our impending anniversary celebration. Please do not ask why. Should you secure these mighty Titans for me, I shall bestow upon you a reward, a threefold their standard fee. Ooh. I will bestow this upon you. What does the sign say? Anniversary celebration Titans needed. Is it just me or does the game feel smooth today? Like the animations are smooth for some reason, more smooth than they are usually. So, Day 7, day 1. I guess we can attack here. Would this army be big enough? Strong enough? I think it would be. To do it. Then, I think we need to get a boat. And we have enough movement points, so... I think we definitely want to grab this, and I guess we will grab a School of Magic as well. 5 gems, and yeah, we can go and we can explore. Explore the waters against the orange guy, or land here again on the teal guy. It's gonna be good. I think we're gonna be going towards the teal guy. And yeah, we shouldn't really be building much, except I guess this is good because we're generating resources needed. Or like titans. And yeah, blue is kind of being pushed out of his land. Not sure what to think of that. And pink is being pushed into my land, which is something I didn't see coming. Maybe I should do this. Thane can get to the army. Oh, actually we got a clone. Don't need this, and actually probably just in case. And you, my man, can actually have that artifact instead. Maybe we do want more defense. No, we will need to deal damage. So, my Giga army actually has arrived. I think we'll actually take just one. He's gonna be focused down, isn't he? Unless I do something like this, maybe. Okay, look, we'll take more genies just so they can also fly in and do some things. I really hope they don't get focused down. That would be pretty sad. And then, yeah, Mr. Ajit. And yeah, Serena should just be going here just in case we encounter this man. Yeah, Gelare doesn't really have the units in this town to deal with that. So what do we need? I think we will take the Magi. We'll take this. Only a few genies are fine. Should maybe another shooter stack is fine. And then however many gargoyles we can still get after that. And oh look, wait, did we never take this? Okay, did I woke up at the end of the week from that? I did, yeah, I did take the gremlins. Well, there's not that many objectives that we have to visit once a week. They are also quite far away spread, so maybe we should be ignoring them. Golden Pavilion. If I can get 4,000 gold. Do I want it? I should be building into that, even though I don't really like. Well, I can't anymore because Torosaur is not on a training post. I could, but it would probably cost me a bit too much. Is Blue Boy getting pushed out by his underground dweller? That's quite interesting. So, okay, this guy now has a big army, so I will not be landing on him. Instead, we'll be sailing into a different direction. I didn't steal that, which is cool. Beramit and Saurug. Ooh, actually Saurug is kind of a big one. Yeah. Gems every single turn for the rest of the game is quite a good thing to get. And also, hold up, you can have the legs of the Legion. The rest with the secondary troops, what do we do with you? Eovacius with the secondary troops, I mean... Okay, probably the most important thing here is the fact that... Well, 95 will remain. We do have pathfinding, right? So one step is actually 95. We go like this. Actually, 190. I feel like this is better. Point-wise, right? Then this costs, yeah, 95 and 95. So we can actually go into the town afterwards. We should be fighting here. 67. I think the mana vortex will be like active, so... I do also have clone. I think this is like fine. Cast. Probably they're not going to be casting anything. We can just kind of destroy like a stack of them. Even through the walls, which is shocking. Okay, amazing. Do we want the Fire School of Magic? Or would we rather have something else on my Thane? Fire is kind of cool. We have the two quintessential schools of magic. Maybe another combat skill, though. Water magic, maybe, because there's like water, we can water walk. We'll actually skip it for now. 1000 experience. And yeah, as I did say, Mana Vortex is present. Yeah, we should be doing that. Now, Ajit has to come back and fight. That fool left his town open. And it was receiving visitors as a result. So, do we fight with Serena? Do we fight with someone else? Well, we kind of have to fight it with Serena, right? As we can't have another hero out in the open at the moment. And this should be fine, so... Brissa. We could dismiss you, but you're also like a pretty good magician. I guess another hero who can sail places. I guess we can put you in this whirlpool. Maybe go up here and like try to snatch a town by just some, you know, magic shenanigans. Anyway, Malekith, I think you have to go. You have to stop existing. You have an earthquake, which is quite an interesting spell, all things considered. Anti-magic, we got griefed by our own genius. Magic arrow here. Okay, then that guy got griefed. So, this guy got griefed as well. And then I think we're not gonna get them to stay another turn. Yeah. As the prophecy foretold, we didn't get them to stay another turn. Unifying these two armies would kind of be cool. Maybe we take another hero here. Like, yeah, let's just head back and then get the army and start pushing in this direction. And soon Torosor will not have a purpose because we will have 5 towns. Would they do this actually for the Vampire Skull? And then meanwhile here, glorious victory, but Lamau, the towers blasted down, a whole dragon. I do think we're slowing them first. Really cool. Maybe then... Oh my god. The guy who is already magic resistant got anti-magic. Cool stuff indeed. I want these guys to be able to shoot though. Maybe we can brawl down the dragon, damn it. We could not brawl down the dragon. Being annoying with the harpy hacks, but then again... And that's gonna be an Eovacius to Mr. Ajit. Like that. Air magic. And now Orange is a townless boy, I would assume, unless he took a town somehow sneakily. Yeah, because you're a townless boy, I don't think you're gonna be attacking me. At least like an random exploring hero. So just so we can move through it. Okay, then Eovacius. What do we do? Okay, so I kind of want to go here, but also want to go there. I don't think fighting these archangels, even for like a gold mine and like all of these treasures, is worthwhile. Unless I do it on like maybe... No, they like would like destroy quite a lot. I mean, we can bolt down one of them per turn. It's really not worthwhile. What if I built the Mage Guild here though? Maybe you would be generous enough. No, you would kind of give me one duplicate. That is not cool at all. Do we stick around for a Mage Guild level 5? Do we not stick around? Do we do this with like just like a Brolly troops and we take, I don't know, like Minotaurs and like Scorpicors? They can resurrect each other. They're like super annoying to deal with. Like, no, I don't want any part of that. I guess Thane is just gonna skedaddle out of here. And Eovacius, yeah, is gonna go grab these mines, go into town, throw the spells. Then, also... we need to deposit this. We don't have a library, so we can't put the Magi on a single stack. And yeah, Iona I think is kind of fine as a hero to go forward here and contest the opponent. So what would we want from this little army? What do you have here? Golems and just gremlins, I suppose. Not much, actually. And not the type of golems we would like to put in the army, actually. So, wait. 6-1. Okay, I am sensing an idea. I can free like a slot up. And I think this will just be my army that is advancing forward. Okay, cool. So, we'll keep like, I don't know, maybe the 6 golems on the hero and then we'll put them in a boat so they can be useful. Orange Boy is actually landing here, so we'll have to go and meet him with Thane. I do want to build the level 5 Mage Guild. Ooh. Teal is here as well. I don't think they will be landing though. Okay, so we bought some things. For the other hero, 1, 2, 3, and I think we actually want a shooter here. And we'll take, as I said, these. Speed 5 and Speed 5, I guess this makes sense, right? Where is Iona? Iona can blast down this way, probably. I mean, yeah, why not? We need to deal with those behemoths somehow. Just like 2 bolts maybe, and that's kind of good enough, yeah. That is indeed good enough for those. Not on a get reach to do. Bolt number 2, I guess we want to brawl the bird because he's super fast and he will reach us. Anyway. Okay, so actually then we'll wait. Didn't go quite as planned. Well, sure thing, we can just melee and it's fine. Because of course our guys have no melee penalty, which is completely fair and balanced, all things considered. And then I suppose actually this guy. And they run away. Do we take a School of Magic, or do we just advance? I guess we'll advance that, and we do need the Wisdom. But also, just getting more levels faster. We didn't level up into like a lot of magic stuff here, which is pretty sad. And so, Serena, I guess you can take the School of War for 1,000 gold. Sure thing, and then I guess you're gonna be going on a boating adventure. Okay, so first things first. I want to build a mage guild of a very high level. It's pretty expensive resource-wise, but if it's a Dimension Door or if it's Fly, it's hella worth it. It's Sacrifice, it was hella not worth it. Yeah, then I guess we prefer the ore pit or the wood, not the sawmill over the gold mine. Then since we're already going this way, we can do this. And then Eovacius can take the Sulfur Dune. I like how they don't even get all the resource generating things. AI gets scuffed. Carl, do we restore mana with you? I mean, sure thing, you're already here and you can't really move too far away. And then Josephine, I guess we want to have more exploration in the water. Briss, in the meantime, I mean, the orange boy is gonna be very angry at me. I do need some, like, units. On this side, we can, like, merge them together, like, I mean, but they have black dragons. Maybe just wasting his mana could be a thing. Oh boy, what is this? Everyone has a black dragon. Oh, I like Giga Clancy's stats though. And yeah, orange seems like to be doing the worst, meanwhile everyone else, I guess has 2 pounds. Which is a bit surprising, truth be told, but I guess this is not gonna be the case for the purple boy any longer. Blue boy's gonna say, hey, that was my original town. Yeah, purple boy suffering as well, quite a bit. Yeah, this is interesting. And then, too bad we need to be on one or the other location to get a boat. It's not too cool. I guess we'll send Cal up here. Yeah, Eovacius said let's say we'll take the mine. He could maybe be left here for the weekend, and then we can, like, I mean, get like a gig stack, the clone. Summoning. We can summon like very many things, but most of them are kind of low tier troops. We'll just kind of vacate this town. It's not really valuable at the moment. Yeah, Thane. Do you think we need to go and fight this guy? Like ASAP? Let's send Iona also to reinforce the troops. Yeah, we have like plenty of choices. Anyway, I do think the Serena will go take the obelisk, try to go for that learning stone. I don't think purple will be reaching too far into my lands. Anyway, Brissa will probably be like right here. If we can drag Orange back, it's fine with me. We sacrifice her life for that purpose. And then yeah, we should be also just heading forward here, even if we don't have max mana. And I do think this hero should get another level. And yeah, basic magic is fine. I do think we should be taking the Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment. Even if our army is like battered and bruised. Golden Pavilion. And then maybe, just maybe, let's actually start building it on Mage Guild. Ooh, Orange is going to my main town. And they're kind of afraid of him. Ooh, Adelaide. I could maybe blast down your golems. Are we indulging in some piracy? I think we are indulging in some piracy. Do you have a ballista though? Eight and 8. I mean, look, both of these cast the same mana. Actually, we don't have enough, do we? Oh, and yeah, she has that. Well, I guess she's the better pirate, I suppose. And yeah, this mana-wise, this is also better. Oof. Just the blast down the boat, I suppose. My piracy attempts have backfired, it seems like. Well, oof. If we go here, we can't. I mean, we have air magic and we have wisdom. What else would I get? Sorcery, I suppose, but like, is that really valuable? Now there's this man in the boat. He would probably attack me, wouldn't he? I guess we'll just stand her somewhere in a neutral location. And we're getting more and more obelisk pieces, but it doesn't really reveal much. And yeah, of course we don't have any pathfinding, so we're just gonna be stuck in the swamp for a billion years with these two heroes. I could chase Orange. We kind of make Thane a little bit faster though, which is pretty cool. Also spells, which is cool. So, okay, what is your slowest through? Speed 5, speed 5, speed 6, right? Okay, speed 5, speed. And then I guess, of course, faster. And then another speed 5er. I guess we can delete the orcs, we don't really need them. Tiny bit of movement points. Interesting if it's gonna be worth it. I hope he doesn't just turn around and attack. We do need to also prepare for this thing. Just because Gelare is slow doesn't mean the opponent is slow. I guess we're buying out all the units we can, right? Not really left with a big defense army. Oh, hello. Well, that certainly helps. Another good stack, another good stack. And I guess we would just be using the 2 gargoyles here, so we can get like a turn. And fortune specialty, so actually like luck is kind of redundant if you have air magic. But like, would you really cast that ever? I mean, okay, look. It looks like I put my hero in your way. Oh, how unfortunate for you. Okay, and that's that. And yeah, this town, we don't really develop too much. Okay, look. Orange is just gonna be slowed down a tiny bit. Maybe he'll use, yeah, a very good usage of mana. Damn it, my peasant's getting destroyed. And, okay, he couldn't reach. Good, good, good. Now, ooh, they go here. Okay, cool. So that means they're kind of busy for a couple turns more. 2 movement points, so kind of Thane has to be the one taking the troops back, which is a bit of a shame. So, I want all my tower army, including the gargoyles, here. Then Brissa can go sail places. Maybe we can even land here. Well, maybe not. Thane, as fast as he can get. Obviously another sailing adventure, and then probably better to like dismiss this guy and have another genie 1 stack, truth be told. And do you have a big brother? You have a big brother. That is not cool at all. Why would you have a big brother? Really be faster, and I also think actually the bolt is kind of fine. Ooh, Slayer, hello. We do have quite a bit of like brawling stats, strangely. Especially hitting with the genies. Doesn't feel too bad. Not the cleanest fight, but actually better than AI. And yeah, somehow we're... Armorer maybe? I mean, Scholar... It's... Sure thing, I don't really see Iona being a mage at the moment. But she is quite a brawler, and these stats are also quite fantastic. Good stuff indeed, and yeah, now I guess since we have the helm we can kind of head back. We could also march forward, but it's kind of risky in case we do lose it. And what else can we do? Ooh, Genova, hello. I do think Genova is fantastic just for existing. And then... Well, Gelare. We could kind of move you out and try to unify the army here, but that would be giving them town for free. I don't want to lose my guy who's giving me 350 gold. So maybe Deemer actually will be stepping in. And he will be the one doing his absolute best to, like, defend the town, you know? Meanwhile, Gelare with his 350 money, he'll be escaping. And yeah, this town is gonna be going, but we just need to do some damage. That is what it's all about. And they didn't attack here. They just stepped there. Interesting. I think going for a triple whammy and the meteor shower is fine. I think the giant is probably the strongest guy we have in the army. And yeah, this was completely calculated, stepping in the range of the Manticore. Definitely what I wanted to do. I always understand the assignment as well, which is pretty interesting. So, I do think another buff on the Giant is cool. Slice and dice. We're gonna be stepping on a few landmines. I think I will actually indulge and step on the mine there. Yeah, they did. Okay, cool stuff indeed. That's the Minotaurs basically done with. And actually I do think we will take the town. Aha. They could move through there because the gate was open. I didn't even see that. Well, that part of the wall is always difficult to see. Anyway, slash him. It exploded. Now I think, since they only have shooters, we are actually gonna go doors and brawl. Oh yeah, that's right, Jaegar. Get demolished. Thank you for your items. And actually, Deemer will make you into Fire Magician. Orange has been vanquished. Okay, first foe defeated. 6 remain. Actually, Deemer, I could have like done this on Gelare, then he would have been better. But then again, the 350 gold heroes are just there for sitting in the town. So, yeah. I guess Deemer is now a wizard. We could go and try to deliver those titans for the quest, or we could just be building up into a level 4 mage goal. I think we'll actually do it like that. So then Deemer will grab some stats, and then I guess Thane, we have to decide, do we go here or do we go here? I think we'll actually indulge in sailing down south first. And then do this. Iona can do the obelisk. And that, maybe Thane. If we had town portal, we would be able to travel very far distances very easily. But we do not have that. We do, however, have multiple good heroes. It's just, I mean... Maybe you just take this little army. We'll try to figure something out. And yeah, Kala can just do some scouting. Oh, there's a Sephinroth there. Oof. Well, we lost the hero for no good reason anyway. Level 4 Mage Guild. Am I gonna be like banking on it? Being a town... Well, no real harm in that. Oh, and actually, yeah, thank you for all the good things in the universe. We actually wanted this. You can have the breastplate and you can have the immunity. I'll take the genies, though. Thane is actually like set up to be prepared. I should have like left him to go for the extra movement points now. From the stable. Anyway, you live and you learn, and I didn't learn anything, but I lived quite long. Anyway, Cloud Temple. Could have also had the second Cloud Temple if I left the guy on the trading post. Is it worthwhile? Well, we're not going to be able to buy out all of them, right? We don't have it like a Giga Treasury Gaming. So we need to find the Rampart player for that, I do think. And yeah, Call here is just going to be getting pranked. And then morale, then the Giga shot everything. And really, Briss is like of your concern, Shakti. Got him. Well, we don't really care about Briss, she didn't have anything much on her. Okay, we killed the Hornet. Okay, Torisar can chill in his forever home. Then... There's Deemer. Oh, pathfinding, yeah, hell yeah, we want you to be fast. Thane will indulge in this stable activity. Okay, now we kind of have, we can, as long as we protect these two flanks, essentially, we can be pretty safe in our little location. Can we go in the boat? We can't, that's pretty sad. I guess Iona will still be going for this bird dwelling. And are you level 10? Oh, you are level 10, so you can actually get to the Library of Enlightenment. Then we have another good hero in Iona, level 11, level 14, level 12. Somehow Thane is still the highest level guy, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Even though he didn't have that much action going for him. So I do want to sell some resources for... one another. And do we have a town portal here? We do have a town portal, so we basically just unlocked the game. I will give you the genies. Oh wait, I don't have 3. Okay, fine. Then he'll be slower for 1 turn, so he can be faster afterwards. Actually, he doesn't have to be slow. And yeah, you can just get the town portal this way, of course. Hold on. Ah, cool stuff. So now my man can rally the army. He can go forward and he can be the menace to every other society in the universe. He has pathfinding, so he cannot go to the swamp, but we have a hero there already. I think instead we'll be defending here. So Gelare will get those gremlins. He'll get the upgrade of the gargoyles. Boom boom. Deemer, do you have... Oh yeah, I actually do have wisdom, so we can even teach you the spells. And we can even teach you the spell like so. Aha. Now you are giga intelligent. A man who has a town portal is superior to every other man. Serena, you're kind of just trapped either one or the other. I guess we'll waste the wood for the AI. Emotional damage. I guess we need to go here, actually, to interact with Eovacius, right? Yeah, I think we do this. So, first things first, Thane goes to Shrine Brook. Now, our other guy has the spell. And hold up. This will be fine. And then, even teach the other hero some cool things. Then, what do we want the most from our creatures here? Probably want a Giga Brawling stack, probably want all the flyers in the universe, so this should be fine, right? Then we can go to the main town. Yeah, they just can just chill here. Okay. Then we actually need to upgrade. Thankfully we have enough money for that, so... Damn it, we don't have enough money for that. Okay, 1, 2... How much did we need? Do this. So we need like 700. That's very easily doable. Hope this is enough. Yes, 720. Cool. Cool. So I feel like this army is basically big enough to destroy everyone and everything. Now we just need something like fly and we will be able to zoom around the map very efficiently. I don't know if I've been to this place for the level up of the knowledge. Well, anyway, this is the like more central town anyway, and we can also get some spells to this way. Okay, then Thane. You can move very far, so I'm very happy about that. Aha, Ice Bolt, I knew it. And then I guess we will take the Troglodyte with us. Ah, some invaders. Teal, 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 what are you doing? And similarly for purple, what are you doing? I mean, probably should take out this hero first, right? Oh boy, this is hella cheap. So, really good magic arrow. We'll shoot this little guy. Surprised they didn't run away yet. Okay, there you go. Boom, boom, and we can take the lighthouse as well. Then we can indulge in taking the library. This guy, though, we will have to run away from, so actually if he comes closer, I will just jump into the boat. In the meantime, Deemer can get some more education. And Thane is almost fast enough to go there. Do we want sorcery as our last skill? We... I don't really mind too much. I mean, we're delayed here by a turn anyway. Eovacius actually does have town portals, so he can travel between places that interest him. And I do think we will be interested in fighting this person. So actually... Also, we're kind of interested in doing this little quest, but we need more titans, so... Maybe he'll just take the Magi. That's thing number 1. Take the Gremlins, that's thing number 2. He'll... TP to this location. Nope, nothing interesting here. Let's get some more Gremlins, and then... we can go back. And we can go forward. Okay, cool stuff. I think it shouldn't be providing any disturbance to us. So, this barbarian is kind of close. I would like the Library of Enlightenment to be visited. I don't want to lose my hero. So I guess we'll kind of do the safe way. We'll move like halfway here. And then we'll take the library if it's available next turn. Okay, Deemer is big smart. He gets lucky as well. Deal with this person. And Thane will be simply jumping into a boat, and then he will be landing here in the next turn. We don't really care who we meet here. I feel like Thane's army is big enough that he can basically demolish anyone. And yeah, maybe getting the wizard upgrade would be kind of cool. Also getting this thing built, okay, like our last Cloud Temple. And then we're kind of generating everything. Picodram or Striker. Picodram would be kind of interesting as a scouting hero as well. Maybe we could buy him in the other town, but no. Oh, should have had him in the town where we can actually upgrade his gargoyles. I was thinking he can do the quest, but we would need someone like Eovacius first. Yeah, it is what it is. I'll just try to make Pickwiddrum a decent side hero as well. Can't really do much. We're kind of defending from boating trips, from you know, boating invasions from two different sides. If this was available, like if this part of the map was like landable on, actually maybe it is. Maybe I can go and like land on all four of these like edges of the continent. Try to do something there. That's interesting. Okay, so no running away from Eovacius except for my own guy. Damn it, Pickwiddrum. Well, do that. And here we can take T3. I thought that I'd be quite happy for it. Okay, then. Yeah, this hero went for the gold mine, so we will go for the extra stats. Then I guess we can go in a boat. And yeah, the satellite is not strong enough to shoo me away. And then just boating is fine. This Pickwiddrum could also help us out. Well, we do need the wisdom, but we'll opt to not get it at the moment. And yeah, by this time Deemer will be like a pretty good side hero. And also, I think we can actually spend the 10 gems here. So, Thane. Tactics maybe as his last thing. He does have a billion trillion archers. Tactics could help me later. Like the faster units reaching the battlefield. I guess I could still also cast Mass Haste. We'll just take Expert Wisdom so I can actually learn the level 5 spells, because I just realized I can't do that yet. So I don't actually have the sacrifice in my book. Doesn't really matter, but we don't have it. It hurts my soul not having a spell that I know. And let's actually get the Cloud Temple up in here. Teal did not know the layout of the map anyway. Ooh, that hero is quite... I thought it's gonna be the Stone Golem hero, but no, that was not the case. So anyway, Iona's gonna be trying to run away here. I guess we can kind of make her a little bit faster with the only genies left. Maybe just deposit the army back in this town, and then Eovacius will be like the defender, Thane will be the attacker. Hero essentially. So, do you wish to retreat? Does Sephinroth think she's some sort of a hella good mage? Hypnotize, but no. She could hypnotize one of their marksmen and shoot the other one. That is kind of a high tier move though. Oof. I griefed myself there. The spell came out. Well, we can clone. That was not air shell, that was protection. That was the one I didn't quite want, so 5 speed. Okay, so first we'll shoot here. Then we Giga Clone. Oh no, I griefed myself with that. And also that would Giga Lag when I cloned. I almost thought the game would crash too. Ballista shot, one of those, okay. Okay, then, probably, get rid of all of these. Not the best. Can you haste him up? Yeah, you can. Cool. So this, delete this guy. There you go. Sephinroth. This was an easy battle. I knew it all along. And where are my gems? Damn it! We traded them away, didn't we? Okay, let's do it like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gems, expert intelligence. Do we maybe want like an offense? This man is like a Giga Wizard already. We're kind of hoping for mobility spells, but we didn't get them. So we are an immobile hero. Not a mobile legend. That was such a lame joke, I'm actually laughing. Okay. Okay. Get him to wait for what the opponent is doing. I could even have Deemer. Well, yeah, Deemer has basic town portal. Need to learn a higher level for that. So, actually this is relevant because I need a way to upgrade the Jaegar. Hell yeah, brother. 3000 for an upgrade. Then we can also get a library, but it's a bit too expensive at the moment, so... Okay, thankfully this guy's not going to be bothering me. Horned and Demon Growth, so... Neil, we have more and more heroes we haven't seen yet popping up in the tavern, which is completely fine. Then maybe Deemer actually could do this fight, and then he can also leave 12 mana, so he could town portal out of here. That would be kind of a high tier move. And yeah, for Iona, the alchemist, who does not have any... Oh boy, actually we need Deemer to here have the helmet. Yeah, instead we'll leave Iona on a single genie. She'll just go with the slow way, restoring the mana. Then Deemer. We don't really want these, I guess, so the Pictodrum can take those. Golems, there will be his like stack essentially. And we would need to portal next turn. We actually need 16 mana. Okay. Mr. Happy did not get happy this time, which is pretty good. 5, and then I guess we can just bolt for like 1 trillion damage. That's kind of cool. Okay, Deemer will just keep going back in the next turn. And then Mr. Gundula Barbarian was decided to be slow. I feel like here we should be fine. Oh wait, yeah, hold up, they can reach me in turn 1, and I also only have 1 stacks. This was not a fight I should have taken. What? I can't even summon or anything. Yeah, not good at all, not good. So, we can do 200, we can do like, I guess, get rid of a bunch of these. I guess we would have to defend, yeah, but not ideal. Am I surviving? Well, 22 Master Genie, 20 Perish, or Master Gremlins. Well, no, we kind of have to run away. This is a big oversight from me. Yeah, now I made the fight easier for the opponent as well. Well, Eovacius, you live and you learn, and sometimes you fail, and that's fine, I suppose. Well, I guess you're gonna go to this town and you're gonna deliver the quest for the Johnson Holdup. We also have the artifact merchant. Oh, hello. Just a casual legion, almost assembled. That's pretty cool. I actually want that. We need to keep an eye on that. And okay, Thane. We will take more attack. We're just gonna be like casting, expert haste. I don't really care about mines or anything. We'll take the stats that are on the way there. Oh boy, this is pretty bad. Especially with Gundula coming here. We'll still be fine though. And yeah, Eovacius does not have the biggest spell power anyway. What do you want from this quest? Well, it's not telling me just yet, okay. Picodrum in a boat, maybe, maybe not. Well, sure thing, there's plenty of ships. And we still do have the lighthouse, so I can go places. Then we can go here into the underground. Oh, there's a town nearby. I guess we were taking the town first. Ooh, Agar, hello. Ooh, and this is like trapped in a corner, actually. The town, that is. We don't have mega spell points. Oh yeah, because we visited the Mana Vortex. Anyway, I do think taking this town and then going underground will be quite fine. Deemer can do this, and then he is just going to the closest town. I guess he can recover his mana, and then we have to think what to do with him, because we definitely need the earth magic, but we can't really get it, you know? This town is just magic mirroring. I thought, okay, that's pretty sad, but we can't really do anything about it. After this Deemer, I guess maybe he'll take the army from the two towns and start pushing in this direction. And then Eovacius will just be a utility hero because he has town portal. But anyway, now the game is gonna be more interesting in a little while, because we are pushing on another zone. And actually, Taurosaur, you stop being like useful this turn, basically. And yeah, we need to capture another town first, so where we can get the bigger prizes. Shooting the Master Gremlins, but I would still rather have the Genie 1 stack. So, 3 for 1 here is fine. I mean, maybe something to taste. Nope. We move the Nagas aside. This man can reach. Okay. Punching an angel in the face. What a joy of life. This guy will be flying out the doors. I mean, staying indoors rather. Okay, then we buff the stack that is indoors already. Okay, cool. We can just need to shout and finish this fight very easily. So, Runes of Imminency. We'll take another pathfinding. We actually have a stables now. Very, very cool. Neil and Ryan. We'll take the Ryan just because he's from this town, and I can also give away the first aid tent. And snatch the gold mine and be fine. So. The fact that they still have things they can do in the zone is pretty funny. So what is here? Ooh, 60,000 gold. The Seer's grin stretches wide upon spotting the Titans lumbering at your side. The Seer critically appraises the creatures. Marvelous, they do seem adequately imposing. The Seer remarks before bringing before you chests brimming with gold. The Titans cast wary glances at you before ducking down to follow the Seer into the basement. Soon after, a cacophony of strange noises emanate from the darkness, enough to make a vampire blush. You beat a hasty retreat from the Seer's abode, vowing never to speak of what you've heard or smelled. Oh no, the Titans. What has been done to them? Well, guess we'll never find out. And actually here, let me put 3 to 1. This will be a unlock. Yeah, knew it. Still had to check. And yeah, we can amass a big army. Actually, we'll leave these items for Eovacius. And Deemer is now another hero who can go and, like, basically be on the attacking side, right? Doesn't have the Earth Magician. We can buy an Air Magician for him, though. Seems kind of cool. Hasn't been here, though. Oh yeah, he hasn't really been to the 3rd town. I mean, the sure thing will get him the School of Magic, so he has less schools of magic to level into. And then, hold it. Here we had the 1, 2, 3. I do also think, yeah, this is super cool actually. I do also think we'll pick up this, and the Stoic Watchman is kind of pointless though. But yeah, even though this is the duplicate helmet, I still think it's useful. So, Eovacius will be actually going here, getting the stable. Titan City, this is the name. Glitter Dirt. Okay, very originally named cities. A fly, okay. Actually, you know what, my good sir will be going to the other city. Wait, hold up, we wanted to exchange. This, and this, the necklace. Well, actually he'll be taking the army. Yeah, I do like the hero with nothing on him, but... yeah, but that's... you know, not gonna be the best. Anyway, we can build the upgraded Magi dwelling, and then we can rally the army. So maybe we should actually be rallying from a different town first. I know I'm kind of like wasting his move and mana, but his mana moves will restore for the next turn, so we want the troops who can shoot, we want the troops who can fly. Actually, Titans are now a shooting troop as well. And yeah, we can't quite upgrade with these, but we're very close to that. Okay, amazing stuff. Green, we've seen for the first time. And how strong is he? Mephala, with the dwarfs. The Dwarven Lord. Mephala, okay. Fire. I guess we'll go for the side which has some stats on it. Orion could just be stealing, well, repositioning mines rather. Here we could also get another hero. I have an idea. Oh, Cuthbert, hello. Money, I do like money, so you will be bought out. But no, I said I have another idea. That other idea would be to take like 7 gargoyles, go to Glitter Dirt. Now we also have all the spells, and we have another hero who is like pretty proficient at going around and picking stuff up. Cool. Then pick with them. You do have that scouting, so you can kind of see a bit further than anyone else. They're just walking. I mean... Iona can't really do too much. I mean, she has been to the library, which is cool. She could be doing this gigafight, maybe. Wait, where is she? She does have, like, expert armor. She cannot blast down one guy at a time, though. Well, we have to deal with this guy, though, so... I guess she'll just be taking the things from the... what is it called? She'll be helping the Eovacius pick up the leftovers, essentially. In my main town, let's build a Magi dwelling. Very nice, very cool. I don't really want the giants to do too much. Okay, so have a few bigger stacks, and then I suppose we'll be buffing the Magi and just taking these guys for tower target practice essentially. So yeah, Eovacius. Surprisingly, you haven't been everywhere in the biome yet, which is kind of good. Get some more stats for you and we'll be happy. And we'll shoo away this Gundula. And actually, Taurosaur doesn't have a purpose now, so he can get some Gargoyle 1 stacks and also be like a scouting hero of sorts. Evo, take this, take that, and then Gundula is gonna upgrade those behemoths, but I can't really do anything about it. That is quite sad anyway. Ryan will be getting scammed apparently, a little bit at least, and then scouting in this direction. Then you knock on the door, and a seer ushers you into the dimly lit sanctum with a dramatic flourish. "Ah, welcome to this acoustic cavern, champion," the seer declares. "But hold your horses. I'm not just any seer, you see. I'm a composer too, and wouldn't you know it? I'm in a bit of a pickle. My magnum opus is missing a core. They prattle on about angelic voices, but I'm after nothing less than the celestial crooning of 4 archangels. Fetch me these and I'll triple their standard recruitment fee in glittering gold." So this is another gold quest. It is a pretty fine quest. We'll take the spell power here, and we will go and find the dungeon town. Hippodrome. Ooh, ocean bottle, hello. Within a bottle is stored a piece of parchment with the following message. Maybe if something if you read backwards. Off to No, it's nothing. It's just gibberish. The author has put a hidden message, but I'm too stupid to read it. I will just accept that. We will not try to be better. And yeah, let's take the magic. And actually Deemer has a damage spell, so we'll take sorcery. Don't really want Iona to get assassinated, so that's that. And then Taurosaur, what are you gonna be doing? You do have mysticism, so I guess you can go into the other towns and get some more mana before heading out. Alright, we should check in how the opponents are doing. Few of them seem weaker. Ooh. Yeah, actually, Giga Clancy is even more Giga. Maybe he has like a Sword of Judgment or something in his pocket. And then the Teal player, despite actually probably soon being driven out of his land, is still, you know, building up a storm. Hey, don't really like the fact that this guy's like ignoring my Eovacius, but what is this? Angels wanted core auditions. Griffins, hello. Okay, Ion does like these. Okay, so like scouting a bit. Okay. Not the best find, well... Oaken falls. The city stands, but the oaks have fallen. Okay. And then... Very interesting army composition. I think maybe my guy got some diplos going. And then I guess maybe Deemer can just be heading here in the shores. And we could take the army, but then Eovacius will be getting attacked. If they come closer here, we could also like run away. Okay, Iona will just be heading back a few steps. Gold mine, but I'm not really after that. Yeah, that's... a town. Now this is what I'm after. Azure Den. I'll be the judge of that. There are no Azure dragons here. Do we have... Oh yeah, we do have. Delete 3 stacks at once. Well, don't have resurrection yet, but I think it's fine. And then, are we at least 1000 XP? Actually, we would get the level up here, but then we would have to, well, I guess expert pathfinding is kind of worthwhile. We can always just come back to this town, right? Yeah, we can always come back to this town. It doesn't. We already have the most valuable level 4 spell. And we don't put the... I like how both of these guys have 43 experience. Completely different in everything else, but like 43 experience is the same. So, I don't think there's gonna be anyone hiding here, so we will go to Glitter Dirt. And we will snatch that. Then we'll try to go for this town. Maybe we can go like around through here, that would be pretty cool. Somebody's running away. Somehow Deemer didn't get attacked there. Torso will just be going places. Okay, look, Eovacius. So, we finally have caught this Gundula who's been running around. AI is gonna say, do you wish to retreat? But I am no fool. I know that they do not have spells and we do. Don't grief him. Okay, air shield is kind of cool. Well, he got griefed afterwards. Not ideal. I guess we want to deal with one of the ranged troops, or his only ranged troop. After that. Anyway, now that he is slow... ...7 speed, so we can... No, we can't because he was griefed, damn it. I guess I could... very politely berserk his bird. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we do need to like go to a different location. Oh yeah, my genie stack is actually pretty big. So... I think I just shield up. And then... go in. Beat down those guys. Well, okay, then... Go for like a triple whammy there. do like the idea of that. Actually, this guy's more dangerous, so Gundula flees, and actually my game even lagged. That was so powerful. Sorcery, I mean, sure thing, this man actually has like a lot of spell power. We could, yeah, he's gonna be blasting a lot of spells, a lot of things down with spells, so I think that's fine. 200 movement points, so we can even get him in a town somewhere, someplace. Maybe in this second town is fine. Okay then, meal. I mean, sure thing, you can take the... I don't think this hero will be that useful, but she can take the boosts. Okay, then, Ryan. Obelisk. Do we have any other, like, cool hit? No, I just checked it before. Okay, then, Thane. Wait a moment, we have Fly. Thane should most definitely go here. Then I guess we will by buying reinforcements with him afterwards, and he'll just be flying. So, Den of Thieves, Kingdom Army Strength, I am somehow in the middle. Green, the Rampart player, has the best army, and then the two dungeon guys are next up in the list, and then one of the dungeon guys is kind of weak. Then probably this shipwreck is already taken, yeah. We suspected this much. Okay, we can get Piquidrum, land him here, and he can explore. Then, yeah, we were kind of shocked that this guy didn't get attacked. We can maybe town portal to here. That would be kind of high tier move. Yeah, Iona. Well, you also have to go places, but you kind of got shooed away from places. I do at the moment, while the Titan stack's not that big, enjoy having multiple genie slots. And I guess we'll take those. The main hero were kind of more so brawling than anything much else. So, we'll actually new spells, very cool. And then I think Thane needs to go to Titan City, where he... Boom, we'll do this. Genova will actually... Oh, she's not smart enough to have a book. Well, actually, we can give her a book and we can give her the spells. We don't really care. Thane is a charitable man. Boom, more spells, cool. Our 350 gold hero has paid for her own book, and actually we could fight. Is this worthwhile? I don't have a resurrection, actually. Maybe this will be worthwhile when I have a resurrection finally. So, this town button, because of course the two most important buttons are so close together. It's a thing of Heroes 3. And then, you foolish Zubin. This is a town fight. Yeah, sadly my Master Gremlin's gonna be like perishing. I think this is fine. 3 for 1. Always a good deal in my book. That's not the best, but at least they're not interested in that. Okay. That's good actually, I wanted that to happen. Anti-magic, no. That's not good at all. Damn it game, you keep on casting anti-magic on my troops. 400, I mean look, this is probably gonna be going down. Maybe you can do things, no. Getting my own troops griefed by the genie casted though is still quite the experience. Okay, then nothing really. Well, our town was well built up, I guess, and I guess we're just staying here because, oh, why not? And now that we have fly, we can very easily smash through everyone else. Maybe until we encounter somebody like a green, but that's probably because they have like tier 7 creatures, don't they? Also Treasury Gaming AI. And okay, we found an opponent for one of my heroes. I think Iona can deal with that. So we get the Andvari. And yeah, Torosaur, I guess he will be the one to fight this Mephala first hand with like magic arrows and such. And afterwards I think Iona will be able to deal with. And that guy, I guess we can just snatch this guy for the cheaper casting. Actually, we'll all the Magi, let's take all the Magi, since we'll get a few more on the way there. Cool. Pick with drum. I guess you can check out this continent for us. Okay, 2000 gold for Deemer level up, I think it's worthwhile. Aiden is being spooky here, which is not good. Oh no, don't tell me Deemer is gonna be living his last days. But he was such a cool guy. Well, it is what it is anyway, we'll snatch the mines. And then... oh, crystal kind of cool, okay. Have an Ion here who can do things as day one so we can get a stable. Maybe it's time to start mixing troops together, like we can get some angels. Oh no, we cannot get any angels, we're too poor for that. Anyway, we can do this. And then I guess Thane is just flying. Ah, Jeremy, we found you. He has a ballista though. That's not right. Something's messed up here. Jeremy with the ballista, eh? He fights. Does he not have any towns to run away to? Ring of suppression, okay. Random sun, yeah. I guess we would rather have the ring of suppression here as an artifact. It's never haste. Eagle Eye? On my haste. That's illegal. She took something with her. And I guess my last skill is gonna be a fire magic. Sure thing, we can actually have some berserk fun. We actually have it in my main mage guild. Yeah, we do have it. Yeah, that's good, good, good. I do remember that correctly. And then... meanwhile here... Eovacius, well, I don't really think we need to be defending with you, I think we can attack with you, but we don't have any money. A little bit of a problem. I guess I could go get the 4 angels and then do stuff with them, right? Iron Cliff. What a town. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do the quest for the 4 angels, or rather for giving them away. So we would have some money, so we can actually afford a few things. And then... hold the plate. Most efficient man in the universe. There you go. Cool stuff. We took some mines with the rest of his movement points. No real reason to do it besides the faster building of other mage guilds, which is cool because I could get the dimension door. And yeah, I should definitely be doing that, so... yeah, main town, basically everything built. Second town, I guess it's never too late for Mage Guild, and third town I guess will double the trouble there. just in case, and also this town is very close to having a proper mage guild. Anyway, a little dirt. Then I suppose we can trade some ore away. And 60,000 gold. Absolutely spiffing, exclaims the seer, eyes sparkling with admiration at the sight of the archangels. And as for the show, you've given the best seat in the house, right up front. Before you know it, the cavern is alive with the otherworldly harmony of the archangel core, their voices intertwining like threads in a celestial tapestry. The sheer brilliance of the spectacle makes all your efforts more than worthwhile, leaving an everlasting imprint on your soul. And let's not forget your pockets, now bulging with gold. Oh yeah, that was actually worth it, I feel like. Archangels are the best creatures in the game, but money is needed to afford goods and services, and we definitely need that money, so I think we can fly. What was here? Resistance, we didn't even want that. Foolish witch. Then we'll give them some gifts. Okay, cool stuff. Nothing here that is too worthwhile, too interesting. I guess I could go for a couple of stats. I could also fly to the other side. I guess I could also go for this Aiden. Don't have a town, not town portal, but oh, hello. Somebody was hiding here, I didn't even realize that. You foolish Isra, come and fight me. I think we'll actually do this. Slow him down. Alrighty then, what do we do? To clone someone maybe. Is that my best cat? I think it does more damage than like 800, right? We can also maybe, well, we'll blast 2 of those, and then Mr. Genie. So this cast basically everything. Okay, beat down this Isra. Then we can get the spell power, and I guess then we are just traveling back to Hot Spring Oaks. What a cool city name. Guess we're taking that artifact, and well, yeah, well, the rest of the artifacts don't really matter too much. Would like to boost the speed that the other guy had, but it was on the other like side of the map essentially. I guess we can get the obelisk here, and we also found the underground, so we can basically head there very soon. And also Deemer was not assassinated, so he could simply go and explore here, although only with basic scouting. Quite unusual for Deemer. And Torosaur. He's not afraid. What do we do here though? I mean, I guess we can build up to a level 4 mage guild. Armageddon. Are we Armageddon bombing? Well, that would kind of free up some units, actually, honestly. So yeah, I guess maybe first things first, we go to the town, which has that spell. Ooh, 1,000 experience, thank you, that's very cool. Then we... Once we can down portal one more time. I could give the army... Let's go to the city. This is actually pretty cool, yeah, getting 2 different heroes with the 2 different things they can do. And actually maybe we can do the Archangels now with Eovacius because of that. With Foolish Mephala, I will split up as if you have like a area of effect spell. What do I need to do? How did I fail so badly? It's because of that rock, isn't it? I'll blame that rock. It's fine. What's the odds they will blast me? Foolish dwarf. Aha, you don't even have spells, do you? He's resistant. And also he put himself on a rock where he cannot be surrounded. Taurosaur is definitely doing his best though. Little guy is hella fast. And last one for the house. Okay, cool. Mephala got some dwarfs and blast. I can't believe the AI using resistant units. I'll play it like that anyway. That's not gonna be a problem anymore very soon. Do this, we can actually go and take the obelisk here. And yeah, we definitely want to beat him down and save him, so he's not like a problem. Yeah, we could defend, but it's gonna be like annoying to reach all the different places. Ooh, this looks like the Grail location, so maybe that's why that guy is super hella strong. Yeah, we get faster. Orion is just happy he can contribute to the kingdom somehow. Get the crystal cavern maybe for the kingdom. Ooh, actually, yeah, brown tent. We could fight at that, but those dragons are immune to what I want to cast on them. Okay, so, Hot Spring Oaks is the place where I want to go. To unify my armies, so... yeah, this already has level 4. Or level 5 even. Then, boom, Armageddon Bloodlust apparently, one of the things we didn't have. Quite interesting. We'll give you away all the army. We'll go to this Thunder City. How much do we blast one Armageddon for? 600, cool. Sure thing, we'll do it like this. And then we'll even fly, so... It is I, Eovacius. Aha, hey, I can do it. That's right, beat down the Open Struggle Lights. Bully them. Fools. And then 2 for 1, double whammy. Dragon doesn't care. And then another one. Okay, and fire magic, so this man is actually a master of all magics, including the one that is actually benefiting him. His current strategy. Centaur's axe was kind of a big insult, no? Can't believe the game did that to me. Anyway, Genova can actually come outside and help. And then Thane. Need to deal with Aiden. Oh, we've already found him, you know. Looks like 3 different players have scuffled for this select land already, so... ooh, hello. Very interesting people have joined my cause. I can't buy them though. Well, when Genova gets back into the town, we will actually be able to afford them. And also we need some resources. We could have Mr. Sulfurman already in the kingdom. I guess we're just building up like multiple smaller mage guilds. Well, I need to go for the level 5 one, right? I already had a level 4, yeah, the one with the Armageddon. Sure thing, we'll get it next turn. Dimension Door is basically the only thing preventing me from expanding faster or like cleaning these guys up faster. My gold mine, no. Oh, it looks like they have Dimension Door. The Rampart player. Teal has been vanquished. Okay, somebody else has stopped existing. I assume Teal was the good neighbor for the clans, or maybe Teal was one of the guys here originally. So first things first. Foolish Aiden, what do you think you're doing? Running, eh? You cannot out... Why did they keep griefing with me? The worst cast available. Sure. Okay, next time I'm just casting haste on Aiden. And my man is actually a water magician on an Inferno hero. That's quite unheard of, actually. Okay, then, let's just haste up, I guess. Well, that's not what I wanted. Sure thing. Oh yeah, he's just gonna do that, right? Yeah, he can keep on casting that one amazing spell over and over. He is quite the expert at that. Ballista finished off the guy. Okay, cool. I guess we will still slow you down. Vandalism. Okay, let's vandalize him. Okay, cool. And then Thane has been vanquished. Okay, Aiden was Tane's last hero. We do have actually the cool thing, by the way. Look at this. Da-da-da-da-da. They stack. And people said, somebody said that they don't stack, but they do stack. Look at this. I need to make like a little video. Actually do something for YouTube, make a little video about the artifacts that stack, because somebody called me stupid. And I will just send them the video where the items are just blatantly stacking with one another. I'll show them. Spend my time just to prove people that they're wrong. Anyway, are we scouting with Picodrum? Oh, portal, hello. Step right in, stranger. A voice echoes from within the hut before your knuckles even reach the door. You enter and take a seat as the seer unfolds a tale of a desperate urgency. Several days, a journey west of here, near the Great River, a troop of crusaders has transformed a serene forest clearing into a far too organized and noisy military drilling ground. Their antics have disrupted the many not collecting competitions and other extreme sports usually arranged in the shadow of the Tree of Knowledge there. Vanquish these crusading fools and the land itself will cheer your name. I have a feeling these guys don't exist anymore. Yeah, because they are regarding like a object, so the AI did it. But the AI does not understand you can finish these quests. Anyway, do this. And Genova, actually, are you fast enough to reach this? No, you are not. So, Eovacius. Okay, and I hope I can give you the sure coat of resistance. Okay, can't afford that. I guess we can put Ryan inside of the town for 1 millisecond. So we could afford a Mr. Sulfurman. Ooh, Earth Magician Sulfurman, cool. And we can also get a Fafnir back, in case we want like some more army. We should only be using money heroes, so Fafnir, thank you for joining the kingdom. We were dismissed this week. Okay, then what do we do? I guess we can go around with Neil and collect the stuff here. So then I think we have a fly with this man, and also we should be getting the, as I said, the last missing ingredient. Show me what you got. Dimension. Oh, it is dimension door actually. High tier. So we go to Azordan and yeah, but I think I've used this Mana Vortex this week. Thane would benefit more from it. Actually, let's quickly do this. Let's go to this city and oh, actually we can still use it, so it hasn't been used. That's pretty cool. Okay, then Eovacius got his maximum mana. Now, I think it's time for him to go to a Shrine Brook. Oh, maybe this peak. Which peak? Okay. I don't really care. I guess we can give away the secondaries. I don't really care anyway. We do this. My man. And be dimension during a billion trillion turns. We could beat down these Crimsons and reclaim a crown, but we have literally the best helmet in the game, so we don't really think that's valuable. We are spending quite a bit of mana anyway. We can take the library. We've used this enough and I don't think it's worth flying, just for like one movement point. Gundula, you fool. And actually, you know what, I will even do this. Make more like stacks of dragons, so it's annoying to deal with them. Then Deemer is a good hero. He can like just run around and pick stuff up. Iona. Oh yeah, Iona was actually on a very important duty to stop the invaders from my land. A glorious victory. Defeated the dwarf master. Lamal. Look at this. Casting everything. She surrendered, damn it. I should have actually thrown a spell there. I thought she would stay because the AI won, but no, obviously they probably went in. They cast a haste and they went in. Like with the genie, you know? Well, anyway, Iona. I guess you can get the wisdom from here. And then, of course, Zordan. Teach this man something about things. Then... yeah, we don't really need any combo shmumbo items. Useful things, maybe we'll keep that. There's so many towns, but then it's like... this will also not be keeping the spyglass. I will keep these just because I think it's funny. Anyway, we have the dimension door. And Thane. You do not have a helmet still though. You are maximum. Capped off with the spell points. I could get some titans for you. Let's do it like this actually. Let's go to the second town first. Then here we will get the Giga Titan energy. Actually, remove those Master Gremlins, I'll move them to the main town. Go to here. I want to make an army which is just max speed units, so like as many titans as we can get here. It's cool. And then maybe give actually the army to somebody else. It should be fine. Okay, look. Does Deemer have fly? He does not. He doesn't even have the earth magic. Neither does Iona. We can maybe poor mana hero. Maybe put Deemer in a boat and then he can New places, I mean, okay, look. I do think going... Actually, we'll probably need the army. What am I talking about? Cool. Oh yeah, between the two zones. There should be something interesting here, maybe like a library. No, we just kind of like blindly didn't hit any objectives, any targets. Well, we do know that there's a town here, so that's kind of fine. Anyone interesting in the town? No. And yeah, now I think we just clean up the two different directions, essentially. We've scuffled with blue, we haven't scuffled with green, but those are probably going to be the two biggest opponents. So Iona, not the wizard, then I guess maybe sorcery and maybe air magic as well. And actually now I locked you out of earth magic completely, amazing. Great things I have done. You avidly entered the hut to find its occupant awaiting you with a gaze that could bore through stone. Ah, finally, the seer sighs with relief, as if just rescued from a plague of philosophical mosquitoes. To the west, beyond the towering peaks, lies a sanctified barracks, a haven for crusaders and their holy socks. Alas, pesky silver Pegasi have turned it into their privy. If you can shoo away these winged nuisances, you might just find yourself with an army of holy warriors at your beck, and call upon your return. Well, AI did that before they vanished, so I can't really do that. So, unfortunately, no. Mr. Holy Warrior, I will not be doing that quest for you. Okay, then... It would be smarter to take the town first, but let's not be smart, let's be adventurous. Let's just go here, attack this Gundula. You wish to retreat? Oh no! How could this happen? Protection from water. Should beat my bigger dragon stag now. I look at that. I think what we'll do actually is we'll create a pocket for the bigger stag. And we'll do this again. Okay, I think one dragon will go down. And then, ooh, my game is lagging. How so? What is causing such a disturbance in the force? And then... This is not water magic, you fool. This is fire magic. Actually, let's wait, let's attack with the full dragon. Oh, he's actually retaliating for quite a bit. I'm gonna wait for red attack. Aha, he runs away. And we will get sorcery, and we'll get more sorcery, and that's kinda cool. And then I can walk up to this other hero. Glorious victory, no spellcasting even needed. Destroy his trash can. Damn, dragons vandalizing everything and everyone. Okay, then go here. Go here. And I think we just fly in and win there. Okay, cool. And attack stat for Eovacius. For his boldness. Oh, this connects to the... Really interesting. There is a guy... Here, Pinky. What do we think of his units? Well, he has some stats. I guess we will be not bothering him quite yet. Looks like this is blocked off now. Or maybe this is like a quest for this side anyway. Anyone interesting here? No. We'll go for the defense stuff. Actually, we'll go for that. Cool Town Boy. Also has Dimension Door. I guess we'll take the level up. And I guess we will go to Oaken Falls. We'll kind of chill here for a little bit. And then we'll go till the Dimension Doors, and then we can go back and... Actually, Mr. Clancy, are you scary? Everyone has black dragons, is the best creature now. Understandable, you know, but... Actually, you know what, let's do some safety gameplay. Let's get, well, number 1 more Titans, but number 2... some other stacks that I have here. And yeah, Oaken Falls, and then boom, 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 we can have a few more units. I think the golems should be basically facilitating the fact that Thane cannot be touched in that town even by Clancy. Ooh, did he Dimension Door over to the other side? He did. No, not my pick with him. You fool. What oversight. I can magic out of you. Anyway, I think Picodrum will be sacrificed for the greater good. That being less things to move. Okay, so Iona, you already have a boat here. I guess you can land, and then someone can reinforce you here. Elishar, Give Deemer something to do. We could go fight with Clancy as well. I have a feeling that maybe doing it like this. Okay, so first things first, we go to Oaken Falls, right? And these are all the unluckies we can get. Then Foolish Clancy. Protection from water is not what I'm going to be casting. I'm going to be casting fire. These to not be like 2 for the price of 1. He is actually pretty powerful though. I hope he's not like mass casting or anything silly. Okay, and then he was made a little bit weaker. Eovacius can still go around here with like probably 3 dragons, and it should be fine, right? Could have gotten the spell power first. One dragon, I mean, we don't really care too much, we just want to go to the cities, and we also want to find... So there's a town here, and there's a town here. Okay, so... Simply DD downwards twice. Once. Twice. Cool city, indeed. Let's go to Dust Grove. It's a little bit unsafe to be here without like vision, as in vision, but we can see that we're safe. Okay, this we probably know where the Grail is, right? Anyway, it's not in this town though. Let's go to Hot Spring Oaks first, then Cult. Can give Deemer basically everything. Deemer will have 300 movement points left, right? Yeah, and then he just needs 16 spell points left over. Can beat the man who's like Dimension Door in places. 400 centaurs though, quite the stack here. Berserk. My man is quite the spellcaster. Wasn't expecting that, I will tell you. Don't really want to go into the range. That guy will just annihilate everything he touches. Okay, then actually I do think like slow would be a pretty good cast. And since my gargoyles kind of got deleted... that's exactly what I planned. Yeah, Miss Morale, got him. Okay, then... Deemer can... not go to this town, because apparently it's not the closest one. Well... look, it is what it is. Can just buy like another fool, another Acronis here. But then Thane, you can basically take him back everything that was yours. We did lose some units, but hey, we did get one guy whose dimension going down, and then this guy with a big army, or we can try to ignore him and go for like these guys with smaller armies first. Maybe let's go to the second town here first. Buy all of these golems, for example. Don't really need too much, let's just like convert everything into resources. We have the 3 quintessential crucial spells. And we can always get more sources and whatnot. Not gonna be able to upgrade all of these, so just like take as much as I think I will be able to upgrade. Go to the main town, actually upgrade them, they're hell expensive. 4,000 gold is needed to upgrade all of these. Well. Mr. Golem, actually. Basically as good as we can get. Then we can go to this town, and we can, as I said, Dimension Door fight at the Clancy. We can maybe do this. Let's also fly. Do I feel confident that this Clancy is defeatable with his Giga Dragon stack? I mean, we'll try, for sure. He is the endgame boss here. Oh yeah, he has resistance, doesn't he? Getting griefed again, can't imagine. 3, but he's still slow. Two for 1, eh? Maybe? Okay, cool. You two can enjoy a fight amongst each other. And then boom. Actually slap the dragon here. I think actually we'll try for this, even though it's... yeah, it didn't cast because they were resisting it. You, my good sir, all the genies basically don't exist anymore. Kind of annoying. What else can I do? Guess we're taking the retaliation for the dwarf here. Whacking him a little bit. Clancy, you fool. You thought you are escaping, but in reality shooting those. Okay, cool, I get it. This town does not have the Grail. Well, glorious victory. Wonder if we just shot with the Titans. This seemed to be the case. Oh, hello. And then, well... Then this man actually a little bit of a bigger threat. My tent? Brother, what? Yeah, it's griefing. My tent. Can't believe that. Don't have a chain still, which is pretty sad. I like how the prayer didn't achieve basically anything. 5 speed, 7 speed, we'll do this. And then, hold up, now. Achieved something, cool. And then this guy, and then we can teleport back home, or we can just go. I mean, let's instead go to Fading Hold, I suppose. We need to restore our man, and we do need to get the... Think of a chicken, actually, this is like a straight up upgrade. Okay, luck is like less important, sure thing. So, last few opponents. I think maybe still the Clancy can come for a very good round too. Foolish Flutterbird. What do I actually want to cast here? Well, somehow worse than AI, and that's quite the thing. I guess we are just brawling. Actually come and attack me, Unicorn. Ah, Flutterbird runs away. That's what I thought. Where's the blue hero who was sailing? Krellian doesn't have much. That's pretty cool. And I suppose Cult can go and like pick up the last few things in the biome. Deemer. Well, I'm also going to try to be useful in this little zone. Camille has finally ran a full circle around here, so she can also be trying to be helpful. And then there's a pink hero here who's actually pretty tough for what the leftovers of the army are. I think we'll leave the golems in this town. We'll very quickly go back to the main town, just so we can get like some 1 stacks of genies. Then we'll get some army, just in case we finally have a hero in the other town. We'll even get the genies, maybe. And basically buy out everything, so that town is not, like, easily retakeable. Okay, then, Fitting Hold. Yeah, deposit everything except these and 1 stack of these. Cool. Cool indeed. So... then there is a town here. Yeah. fight a casually large amount of vampire lords. Andra, you fool. Knew it. And then scholars speak. What is here? They wish to retreat. There is a Alamar here, Mr. Resurrection Man. Fight among yourself. Cool. Well, damn it. Do this at least. So we're not like locked outdoors. Or anything silly. Do this minus another one. Minutes. And then I guess 2 for 1. Well, didn't quite work. We have to shoot this guy because otherwise. Oh, he's resurrected. Well. And then 2 for 1. Cool. Not the. Ooh, this is where the grail is. Spirit Guardian. Guards my spirit from evildoers. And yeah, you do need Thane to just chill out because he doesn't have any more mana available. And then we have Eovacius. Who is looking for that town and apparently found it. Cool. Black Dragon's guarding something. I'll go and bully the Dark Storm. I do like the idea of that. With the gallantry. Cool. Let's maybe the defense skill for that. I'll try to fight this hero. So there should be a underworld gate, subterranean gate somewhere here. I guess we can get some vision with Iona. Yeah, we see it. We found it. Then I guess we can do this. And yeah, we can go there next turn. Cool. So then we only have to find the underground gate, subterranean gate here. Somewhere. Where could it be? Gem will be quite the gem at scouting around here. No, we didn't find it. Oh, it's literally here. Okay, cool. We see it. And yeah, even... let's not go there just yet, just in case it's like, you know, booby trapped and we are left there with Thane with no mana. Okay, we get the Badger. Cool stuff. Level up 3. Yeah, the second here is not really useful, but still, they're trying their best, alright. We should probably be dealing with these two pranksters, but maybe we can reach the town on this very turn. She probably is gonna be like really giga far away. And also we can do this. Yeah, it's up here instead, so... It's day 1 though, we can like do this, boom. We know that Sanya has haste because she scholared it from me. I don't know why that's so funny. I've been playing for quite a bit and that's like... There's already some lore for the map. Inside of the map that was made. Okay, so, Thane. I think the first thing you need to do is go to... Oaken Falls. Actually, now that I have the Spirit Guardian, I don't really need... Well, well, that's kind of the last thing we can equip. is fine. Krellian, enemy has fled. To the AIs like they do with the other players sometimes. The amazing Krellian has been like deleted. Then let's go to open falls again. Go here, cast fly, actually fly. And then where do we need to go here? Down here, and there's like a bunch of green heroes. And oops, that's not what we wanted to tap. Actually, maybe like not skilled enough to dimension door again. Well, sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. You fool, I found your town. Gonna be a bit difficult to take it though. And then also want to fully buy out in that town. It'd be good if we could have some heroes there. I guess Lacus isn't really doing anything, so instead here we will buy out Mr. Ballista without the ballista. Or without the artillery rather. Okay, now he will be the best artillerier in the universe. And then similarly here we'll buy out Sun. So what if they can get some stats and go back or no? It doesn't look like it. Well, it's still fine. So Blue is gonna probably try to recapture his towns. At least one of them. Oh no, he actually has a town still. So, can Eovacius do it? AI is gonna say no, but... Oof. Oof. Well, actually, hold up, aren't we just dead? I mean, towers are gonna get one dragon down. Oh, and he's actually faster. I think Eovacius is just cooked. Yeah, okay, well... Fine thing. Sure thing. We'll get him next time. It's a small miscalculation, we'll fix it in a little while. Ooh, hello Clancy, hello. That is also someone who I want to see. Okay, then Clancy. I still don't have things like chain. My man is still resistant to things. They moved forward. What kind of Gigaflex is that? No melee penalty, guys. Okay, well, I defeated the Clancy, and yeah, I did correctly guess that he has a Sword of Judgment on him. Because why? Oh, actually, hold up. We have a... Almost. We have, like, something for archery. I don't really care about the opponents. Things we would rather actually do more damage with archery than... We need to actually find... Aha, there it is. Let's go for the town first. Oh no, I believe being cooked again. I mean, don't need to spend any mana here, so... Ah, she has a book now. She ran away. And then, as long as we can do this, you know, there's like two Legion pieces. As long as we can do this in one go, so I just have to brawl down the dragons. Okay, good. I can do it in one go. Okay, look, deal with 2 annoying stacks at once. Then just delete those. And then delete the guy who's behind walls. Titans keep modeling. Okay, cool stuff indeed. Then we can also... Oh, has been used. Is anybody here? Yes, there is one hero here, so we need to be wary. Need to be careful of that. Okay, then we need another good hero who can simply go and assassinate this town. Maybe from here we can buy like a hero. Dargan, level 1 schmuck. Let's do some investing into behemoths. Now they are better, now they are stronger. Okay, cool. A bunch of hit points for that. Let's do this, and then also we could like deliver this army down here. So, I mean, defending this city, probably I'm fine. Do excuse me. Man's gotta sneeze. Well, defending I'm probably fine. Ooh, Brissa, wait, hold up. You were my hero once in a while. Or a long time ago. I still think it's fine. Well, we'll just... Too bad we couldn't take the town of Eovacius. Maybe we should have gotten like the 7 stacks of dragon. Hello, Dace is here. Harassing me. But my units. I don't really care too much about this man. Dace is kind of like a strong hero though. Dace also got a bit stronger. Deemer. Oh, you're actually library level. Cool. Not that we're ever gonna be using you. Get more gems, don't really care too much. Just exploring so we will have more on the spot vision of the opponents. So. Yeah, here we have this little prankster. This is the city we have to go for, right? Okay, so first things first, I actually want to go maybe like Dragon gameplay, maybe Titan gameplay. I mean, okay, look. Go to the 3rd town. We also have an artifact merchant there, but that doesn't really matter. We can do this. We have precisely have 6 genies. Then we can go to the 2nd town. Then we can go to the 1st town. Don't have enough mana. Don't have enough money rather to buy what do we need, but we can get more money. Okay, 15 titans. That's not gonna do anything to anyone. And then we have this town. Cool stuff. So actually one of their heroes should be really powerful. The guy, yeah, Yog is now like a giga powerful because we gave him all the items, which is pretty bad, or rather we gave him one of the items. Wait, Loins of the Legion and Torso of the Legion, hold up. I think I can actually amass the artifact. I need the Torso. Well, if we ever remember to come back there, we'll surely do it. I bet you. This. We need to deal with this guy. I have the Black Dragon. Slow, but he's sad as well. You fool, I have haste. And Titan actually has the brawling thing of a jig. Do this so we can get frozen. Wish I could clone him, but yeah, you can't because you don't have. the School of Magic. Boots of Perfil has been vanquished, cool, and we actually got the Boots of Speed, so... And then... Let's go and teach this Yog, this barbarian, this bookless boy, a lesson. You dare take out my second hero? I'll show you who's the master of the universe. Green, and actually hold up, we have to go there. And somebody's fighting me here. Ooh, Senka. Well, we do have a tactician. I guess the guy who's buffing everyone else. This... Actually, what is this army? Basically fast units. This looks like almost a challenge battle fight. Somebody's sad, and then, well, I guess this is the last move I can make. Well, Pink apparently, yeah, Pink had that hero who was sailing places, so they do get to live for a little while longer. This hero, we're gonna have to go like a billion trillion miles around. That is a thing. Okay, then we had one invader here. So, first things first. Gerd. Still gonna have things like... like that. Okay, so... Where is everyone and how can I get these places? This looks like it's Yog, alright? Because Yog should be very far away. I mean, that's one of Blue's heroes, and then afterwards there are like 4 or 5 guys here, and one pinky boy here and one green boy there. So, I think we're just gonna go to here. Spirit Guardian. Actually, these dragons are also immune to Armageddon, so we can actually take them. And don't really care too much about Piracy. I guess I'll take these guys because we can, like, maybe if I'm brave enough, I can shoot out an Armageddon. And, you know, next to the giant. Glorious Victory. He still exists. Dasa here. I think the secondary hero can deal with that. Oh yeah, look at this. We're gonna have the Battle of the Century. Eovacius versus Dasa. Fight. Somehow lost one. Got him. Spirit of Oppression. My man felt oppressed anyway. I think we can also maybe just for the flexing rights. No torso, right? Oh no, wait, what? Oh, I need the arms, damn it, we don't have all the pieces. Well, flexing rights revoked. Too bad. And then yeah, we just have to go here and beat up all of these guys. Beat them up, and we could use some dragons as well if we really wanted to. I actually kind of want to use the black dragons, so... This is the first thing, and then Azordan, the second place. There we go, then we can... Do we have anything better to equip? No, not really. Double Thane's normal spell points. I guess we'll leave these behind so we don't, like, actually accidentally. explode. I think I should have flown, but I didn't fly before. And then we are just finding a city. North Bridge is completely fine. And here you go. Foolish Gunnar. Enemy has fled. No fleeing from your destiny. Exploding. Then another one. Give me that attack skill. Oh yeah. Sink, you fool. Actually, wait, she has an army that is like... Oh no! I can't Armageddon her. A lot, at least. Wait. I need to deal damage in different ways. Hold up. We're kind of cooked a bit. Hold up, like, yeah, deal with the deal with this guy. Just need to not die, okay. Even though he has a fancy fire shield. Where's my implosion when I need one as well? Okay, then. $4,000 gold. You don't have a good morale. Damn it, I can't run away with the dragons. Sure thing. We'll do this and Thane will simply, will not talk about this little incident. I can't believe I don't have all the spells, by the way, and anyway, you can have, since I'm, like, remembering to do this, you can have this. I need more money and will actually get all the money in the world by selling some junk. Can I do a cool item? Oh, I called it, but I actually have a better helmet. I mean, sure thing. Okay, look. We'll do this. Foolish Sinker, you think you can beat me this easily? Got him too stoic, watch me. Pink has been vanquished, cool, that's exactly what needed to happen. And then I don't see who that is, I don't really care too much. We'll still stick in the town just so we can deal with them afterwards. Ooh, a sanctuary. We made great use of those in a few games ago. So yeah, Yog and then somebody who is green still exists. I guess we should maybe not leave the town and... Oh, I can't. Gurnison, defeated. Oh, and okay, then two heroes. So one is here, one is a Jedi. Why did it put my Pegasus? Oh, I thought about dismissing it, but I didn't. So, my mistake, I suppose. Then we are already very, very close to this man. We can double dimension door in his face. Foolish Jedi, green has been vanquished. And then North Bridge. Here we are. Teach everyone everything just because we're such a nice guy. Fly for some more movement points. Foolish Briss, you betrayed my kingdom. And now, look, we'll do it like a real man. Oh, there's more. Hold up. There's still one guy in the end. Oh yeah, he's next to this town, thankfully. Rosy Keep, Magenta Keep. Well. Look, we'll get a portal summoning, and now we have some dudes in the town, cool. Foolish Yog, You cannot defeat me. No matter how powerful the items you possess are. I still didn't find Chain. Somehow lately I've been having troubles finding Chain Lightning. It's just not available for some reason. Like, the game doesn't want to give it. And also no Resurrection here. Okay, Helm, which used to be mine, but was no longer mine, but now is back mine. And then a bunch of cool little items. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, this was Basement Dwellers, a custom map. I think made for Shadow of Death, but, you know, didn't really see any problems playing with the, you know, Horn of the Abyss. Since some of the artifacts were random and we did manage to get a couple random Horn of the Abyss items, which is pretty cool. So yeah, that is... It's cool that not everything is preset and some things are random. Makes the map a bit more replayable, but hey. This one, I did originally think is gonna be like you're gonna have to transition into Dungeon Army, but it looks like you're completely fine staying on 3 towns from the same faction for all 3 of the start, or all 4 of the starting towns. I guess you would technically still switch away from Stronghold because their only speed 11 unit is the Thunderbird. It would be pretty difficult to take towns with them. I guess you would be constantly slowed down. But the other 3 towns are kind of fine. So. And yeah, I'm very happy about the Thane that I made. I'm quite happy about the Eovacius that I made in this game. And yeah. Not gonna be in my top 10 score. Could have won a few turns faster if I didn't lose the Eovacius. But this, like, I don't think the couple turns faster would have changed much. AI did find the Grail, and I guess we can check out the parts of the map that I kind of missed. But yeah, I did actually enjoy this map. It kind of reminds me of the type of maps that the you know, original developers would make, which is quite an accomplishment. Because some maps are like, you know, indistinguishable from the base game basically. And some maps are like completely, you can see that they're like, they've been, you know, custom made. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just that they, you know. I do like the fact that this map is kind of symmetrical, but not really, there's not a bridge here. Sailing is also something, and actually, since I was the first one in the water, I kind of got to use it to great effect anyway. We did see these 2 things. These 2 whirlpools, which gave a little bit of extra stuff. I kind of want to check out how strong, like, one of the players is in the beginning. One of these basement dwellers is in the very beginning. Yeah, I guess he got the artifact. And actually their towns are completely undeveloped. I thought they're gonna be like a bigger threat than they were. But yeah, hey, oh, actually getting the gloves of speed. And then I guess this guy is just here so they wouldn't immediately go out for free. And then here, I want to check out how well built up this town is. And also like nothing. And yeah, these guys, we already fought them. And yeah, they gave us a force field, so... Magi for 18 Magi, I guess we'll be checking out quests now. And yeah, I did actually like the fact that I got the logistics. Thane would have rolled into logistics by himself, but that scholar actually was pretty cool. And yeah, I do remember my university actually had like, well, 2 to 3 really good things in it. Traditional Dominion, I think the Grail was like somewhere here-ish. Anyway, this zone, it's kind of wild that there's just a random, you know, Helm of Fairly Lightning laying around here. The strongest item, but yeah, there's a library here. The fact that the swamp makes it pretty difficult to navigate it. These Kotals actually beat me up. An artifact, I want to check what is in this black shard. These angels, actually followers, that's pretty funny. I think that's maybe because the diplomacy is still the Shadow Death version here. So then, I probably only want to check out the quests. Oh boy, imagine being this guy and your heart attack is like a boost of speed. That is pretty big though. Pretty funny monk. And the edge of the map. And the stable here. Oh, but this is the second town. Oh, this guy actually starts in the middle. That's pretty interesting. And then his second town is up here. So this would be a bit more disorientating, really. The ballistics from this scholar. Okay, I want to check where is their seer's hut. Also, well, that, but we do basically all of those are basically identical to each other, right? And get gold back for a big dragon fight. That's a bit unrealistic. Ah, here's the seer's hut. Ahoy, esteemed champion, the seer proclaims as you approach the hut. A motley crew of ogre magi have set their sights on the arena, the southwest by the great river, but lo and behold, a bunch of archmagi have taken it over to practice conjuring tricks of the cheapest kind, put an end to their shenanigans, and the ogre magi will gladly rally to your side, return triumphant, and your gallant deeds will be sung for generations to come. And where can we find them? Here. Okay, they're pretty far away. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Hold up. I didn't expect there would be text there. Well, we can always pause the stream and read it that way. That is super duper sad. Okay, look, I'll read it, but I need the stream to catch up. Numerous... Wait. Okay, well, there was a lag between the button push. Numerous archmagi have commandeered the nearby arena, using it as a stage of the stage for the cheap tricks they enjoy conjuring. Seen as unwelcome intruders, you barely advance before they turn their malevolent magic against you. Lamau, and then 18 Ogre Magi. The seer greets you with a knowing smile, as if he's already heard the news of your triumph at the arena. Ah, the winds of the fate whisper tales of your grand victory over those pompous archmagi. He declares, eyes twinkling with amusement, and lo and behold, your mighty valor has even convinced a bunch of ogre magi to join your merry band. Quite the feat, if you ask me. 18 ogre magi. Then I think here, Pegasi. Before you elves ride the majestic silver Pegasi, tormenting the soldiers of the nearby barracks, they disrupt the drills by blanketing the barracks in a deluge of, well, let's call it fertilizer. As the elves catch sight of you, their leader's grin grows wider, and with a wicked command, they charge forth atop their odorous mounds. And then, okay, what would be good here? Okay, just plus one attack, lame scholar. Anyway, I did read this, and outside the hut, a gaggle of fervent crusaders huddles together deep in a passionate prayer, with a knowing glint in the eye. The seer, as if having foreseen your triumph over the silver Pegasi, takes charge of the chant. After tolling your decisive conquest, the ritual draws to a close. The crusaders straighten up, their voices tingling with resolve as they pledge their swords to your gallant cause. 20 crusaders. You get more than you get the other two. That's pretty funny. And then yeah, this guy would just be starting here. And then also the last quest we have to try to get. And this zone, actually, I do wonder what is here. This zone is actually a little bit more difficult to reach, in my opinion. Course of the region. And where is the seer here? Kind of interesting that this side uses a portal. Okay, here. Step right in, stranger. Voice echoes from within the hut before your knuckles even reach the door. You enter and take a seat as the seer unfolds a tale of desperate urgency. Several days' journey west of here, near the Great River, a troop of crusaders has transformed a serene forest clearing into a far too organized and noisy military drilling ground. Oh yeah, read this. Their antics have disrupted the many nut collecting competitions and other extreme sports usually arranged in the shadows of the Tree of Knowledge. Vanquish these crusading foes, and the land itself will cheer your name. So, amidst the rustle of leaves, the clashing of swords resonates from a forest glade. Beneath the canopy of an age-old oak, crusaders clash with fervent zeal. Your arrival doesn't escape their notice, and they accost you boldly, thinking of holding etiquette classes for badgers. Are you? They jest. This place belongs to us now. You're bold. Your blood shall soil this glade. With a spirited battle cry, they charge into the fray. Nah, easy to beat. Thank you, tree. And then here we will get the 50. Oh, as you approach a grand grove engulfs the seer's humble abode. Emerging with a grin, the seer exclaims. The squirrels chatter once more of their extreme woodland sporting events. With a nod, the seer adds, "You've done the forest a solid, and its protectors rally to your cause." Suddenly the trees animate, echoing the seer's words as they shuffle into motion. Dendrid soldiers. Actually, this is probably the... Well, these are shooters. I guess the 20 Crusaders is probably the worst award you can get from that. And then here, well no, that's not what I wanted to get. We have to check out the other underground quests. For that we need to load the game from like a better state. So I want to check out these quests. So it is here. Seeking ancient behemoths for book eating competition, triple gold reward. Act now. 5, not 6 like the other one. The seer's voice brims with urgency as you step into the hut. "Hero, your timing couldn't be better," he proclaims with dramatic flourishing. "We're facing a real crisis, you see. I'm hosting the international book-eating competition, yet our chances of victory hang by a thread. I need the mighty presence of 5 ancient behemoths to secure the Vale's triumph. Bring them here, and I shall pay triple their usual recruitment fee in solid gold." So wait, if you get 5, can I get 5? 2, 2, none. But there is, wait. Lamau, I can't get it. Because I lost to those behemoths in the turn before, right? Yeah. Hold up. We can very quickly fix that. So, what is Thane? I'll still do this and we'll, hold up. Dasta here was like running. That's pretty funny. So, Dargim. Give me 2 of these. Then I can get 2 more of these, and then I can get 2 more of these, even though I only need 1. So it would be 30,000 gold. 45,000 gold. Oof. You arrive at the hut to witness the ancient behemoth swiftly recruited for the book-eating competition. As the seer tosses a hefty sack of gold in payment, you watch the ensuing battle. The behemoths, renowned for their voracious appetite, devour books with the gusto, triumphing over the surprised titans of the highlands. Their fans fall silent, humbled by Goblin Vale's unexpected victory. Titans eating books. Oh no. And then there is one quest in the underground here, probably. How did you reach this? Oh, you go here, okay. So, gold dragons need reverse expansion. 4 gold dragons. A wizened seer greets you warmly as you step into the hut. You see dragons are a rare breed, the seer explains. On the surface, heroes kin to them with treasure, and down here they put them in the Air Force, so I've created a dragon sanctuary to keep them safe. Currently, I have reds, greens, blacks, and even fairy dragons, but what I'm missing are 4 gold dragons. Fetch them for me and I'll pay triple their usual recruitment fee. They'll thrive here, especially since I've acquired an abundant supply of their favorite delicacy, Cavalier. Flambe? Oh no, the Cavaliers. I'm getting like Ethan. Hold up, I need some. Give me gems. And we'll very quickly do this quest, and then I'm done checking out the map. Yeah. And it's kind of cool that they built the Grail in this town. We did get to have the +2 luck. So, let's go. 48,000 gold. With a quivering lip, the seer watches the gold dragons waltz into their haven. You're their hero, he murmurs, slipping gold into your palm. As you slip away, you spy the majestic dragons, now liberated, soaring through the designated flight space of their enclosure, as if dancing in a newfound paradise. Cool. So, I basically checked out the entirety of the map, and, well, I guess maybe, well, didn't see like a shipwreck survivor, but that's like whatever. And yeah, this side, having the rough terrain, is kind of like easier to navigate. Here you definitely need pathfinding or fly, but I guess since we're wizards, I mean, it still would probably make more sense for the rough terrain to be here. Otherwise, the stronghold player is basically incentivized to like sail here first. Anyway, basement dwellers. What a cool little map, pretty symmetrical. I did expect the dungeon guys to be like more of a pain and basically be the primary antagonists. Anyway, here you can get the Orb of Firmament, here you can get what the boots, and here you can get, well, a relic. I guess all of these are like relic locations. I did beat the angels here though. So yeah. I think I've checked this map out enough. Hey, custom maps are the best maps. Hey Sprocket, by the way, I made a meme before I started the stream. Because Nova Soul here had an opinion that I'm avoiding one of his maps. So, you know, I hope you like that as well. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Basement Dwellers, it took me, what, like 5 hours to beat? Pretty solid L-size map, I would say. It fits like... You know, if this was in the base game, I wouldn't be surprised. It kind of feels like a map that the base game developers would make. And yeah, I think next weekend I'm probably gonna be playing just a regular map again, and then I'll try to variate between one custom map and one regular map every, like, Saturday, like, you know. So, like, 1 week we have, like, a custom map, 1 week we have a Shadow Death map. Because the Shadow Death maps now are getting bigger, I need to find some smaller maps to play, but hey. I could also just blast through all the Shadow Death maps and then I would have smaller Hotte maps to play. But the Horn of the Abyss maps are like much more difficult apparently. So yeah. Maybe I'll play like Heroes Chronicles maps before I play the Hotte maps. We'll have to see when we get there anyway. I will thank you for watching, I will stop rambling, and I will potentially see you either later today, if the boys are up for a multiplayer game, or tomorrow. I do still have to play in the Pumpkin Patch Tournament, even though I only won 2 games. I did advance. I got to the loser's bracket, so yeah, let's go. Let's go for that. Potentially, maybe I can, you know, win one more. And then see who my opponent is. My opponent is actually another Polish streamer, I think a female this time. So, we'll have to see when we can organize the game anyway. Thank you for watching, and yeah, see you whenever the next time happens. Guest is signing out, so cheers. And let us end the stream. Okay, boom, and